I put it in for everyone.
Okay, I just want to make sure. So then, now I'm at 1,255, I guess, right?
Yep. Do I have my phone?
728. Oh, yeah.
And did anyone see my post earlier?
No.
Okay. This was for Gargamon, actually, specifically for him.
Well, then why do you care if we saw it?
Because it involves him, because he's a streamer.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that shit.
Basically, yes. Yeah. Okay, so basically the situation is Gargamon streams. Is it okay if he streams this
I
game?
don't.
Yeah, he has to change my voice because there's people looking for me.
Stop being a paranoid stoner.
I'm not being paranoid, man. It's fact of life.
Don't worry, man. I don't think anyone's gonna look for you if you have this, because you can change your name in game as well as your in character's name.
Oh.
Yeah, if you just change it from Kirk B in all capital letters, it might save you.
So I'm gonna say it's just one character, and I know Injected Taco can play her.
What? Oh, do you want me to play Max?
No, not Max. I'm Katie until she shows up.
I can play Katie until she shows up.
So is everyone all set?
Yes.
Yes.
Maybell, you set? Shion, you up? Juma, you set? Oh, and before I forget, I did double check the berserking thing. Whoever said it's instantaneous, that's normally a house rule.
It's just everyone's house rule. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta work yourself into a frenzy.
Yeah, I kind of tossed that. I'm more or less just tossing out that out the window, saying, "Yeah, but after combat, you're just gonna be prone for a good bit."
Oh, that's why she's late. Okay.
What's up?
I'll message you why she's late. Private.
Okay. Are you going to DM, PM me, or what?
It's
In
space
Discord,
herpes.
I'll just instant message you.
Okay. I also need to find where I put my phone.
That's
God
why
damn it!
she's late.
I'm sorry. One moment, I was unprepared. Be happy.
She's late because space herpes.
Anybody been playing Final Fantasy 15?
No. I want to. No spoilers, please.
I've been playing the fuck out of it, dude.
Is it good?
Oh yeah, it's breathtaking.
Okay.
Alright. So there's that situation. I read it.
Okay, you read it.
So, basically, where we last off, Kireli, Duma, and Maybe and Shion just killed a few undead. That's an understatement. There was more or less 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 undead and an undead troll. And right now they have a passageway to the east and 2 towards the south.
Well, me, in my tired state, I'm going to sit here for a minute.
Okay, so Shion's going to sit down for a bit.
Shion.
So she's going to sit down for a bit and relax. Maybell, Doom, and Kothon. You heard some fighting. You heard some fighting up from the northern barrier as everyone else in your little hidey hole said, please don't. Don't go out there. Don't go out there.
I don't see where I am.
I will show you shortly, but I don't know how to show you privately. That's the issue.
I'm assuming
if
that
I'm-
you're behind. Right
Yeah, they're
here.
behind that door.
Okay. Like out of character. In character, I would have no clue.
Yeah,
Fuck yes.
that's basically where you are, Kothan. There are
Okay.
people towards the
Since
west and south.
since that was the door that the troll was desperately trying to barge in through.
Trolls?
The undead troll.
When was that?
Last session.
Oh, I forgot. I kind of did leave a little early last session.
It's the thing
So-
that's dead right in front of me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this troll. Yeah, I remember fighting this troll now. Yeah, I remember.
Okay, so why do people keep calling me? I am completely sorry about this.
Because everybody wants to
Hold
call
on.
you, man. I have 5 strength right now. It's great.
Man, our game today, we fought this ancient white dragon, Grimfrost, the Undying Cold. Man, that guy was mean.
Sweet.
But on the first round, our fucking warfighter like critted on his fucking 96 damage. It was crazy.
That looked beautiful with the 3D animation. Just a ton of dice exploded onto the screen.
10D100.
Okay. So,
Yeah, but
oh, what the hell?
it was D2 exploding though.
What the hell is this? What the
I
hell
was
happened?
testing what 10 would look like with 3D animation.
Okay, so what are you doing, Kothan?
Will you open the door,
I am going to look around the room and see what I can see without moving.
Okay, so you can see down that way. And you see a terrified girl that way.
Is this a wall? Is this a wall right here?
To a point, yeah.
I don't understand what you mean by to a point.
There's a passageway right
Yeah, there's a passageway right there.
Uh,
That's why I said to a point. Because that's more or less what you can see.
And what's that right there?
That's a
That's a
chest.
chest. That
And these
looks
are barrels?
How did he get there?
fun.
Man?
Because he was in there before you guys showed up. That's a good entry point.
We're giving a reason for him to join halfway.
And there's a
Yeah.
door right there.
Gonna look at the treasure chest.
That thing was trying to bust down.
Inside, you see some food. It doesn't look clean. You see spores kind of popping off on it.
Who the fuck?
It
Oh,
does
it's
not
open
look
already?
good. No, when you open it.
No, I didn't open it. I just look at it.
Oh. I'll say it's open. It's good. I thought you
Okay.
opened it. Either way, it's opened, and that's what you see. You see moldy food in there. No, it doesn't look that appealing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna come over here. And do I know who that girl is over there?
They are the people that hired you. The people that are in here are in a group that hired you to, quote unquote, protect them if zombies tried to attack them.
Oh,
Zombie.
I
okay.
assume
you
you would
did a very
stop
good job
doing
of
the
that.
loud banning of a troll.
And is she the one that said don't go out there?
You more or less heard that from two women on the far side, one with she is, and three from below.
Below what? And far side of what?
You heard two from there,
Uh-huh.
and three from down there.
Okay. And what were they talking about? Like, do they mean don't go this way? Do they mean
Yes.
don't go this way?
Don't go
this-
past the door.
Wow, they're literally telling me like not to open that door.
Yes.
Well, I open it anyways.
Zombies.
Okay.
I open it anyways.
Okay. You look through. You try to open the door. It is locked right now.
Is there like a deadbolt on my side or anything like that?
You see one on the other side. You see two.
Oh, okay, so there's two keyholes for deadbolts, but the deadbolts are on the other side.
Yes.
So I'm on the unsecure side of the door.
Yes.
Or, okay. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so I'm just gonna walk back over here and just say the door won't open anyways. And
That's because we locked it. We don't want the trolls and the undead to get us.
Do I-
It's not a very secure door.
do I hear these people on the other side fighting
Yes,
them?
but you
I
don't
noticed-
technically see them.
Okay.
It's because I don't have like the what's it called? The light thing.
Dynamic lighting. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that, so I do
Yeah.
apologize.
Okay. Well, I don't fully understand what's going on, so I'm just going to explore a little bit. I'm going to take a look.
More or less, from what you know, this group has been attacked by undead, and they hired your group, specifically you, to protect them.
From things that are on the other side of the door.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just going to look down here.
Okay.
I don't know how much movement I have left. I haven't been tracking it really.
We're not fighting.
Yeah, well, you're not fighting, so I don't care.
Oh.
There is an old woman.
How can you
That's
tell
what
when
you see.
How can you tell when my turn is over?
Basically, this is just whenever anyone wants to do things. So,
Oh.
Colothon, this is what you're doing. You're looking down there at people. And I figure the people up there are more or less just resting. Because they see that one of their tanks is down.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to see what's up with this door that the troll's trying to bust down.
Okay, Duma, you're checking out the door that the troll is trying to bust down.
Yeah.
From what you tell, it is a very hardened steel door. From what you can see, there are locks on the other side from where you are.
Okay.
Looks like a double padlock style.
Hey guys, it's a lot from the other side. This troll's a freaking idiot. There's no way we're getting through this shit.
So with that hand, that's what you guys find. I figured Q Ailey's just gonna sit there until Katie comes
I would
back.
assume she'd be walking around randomly, so she'd probably.
Okay. Okay. So with that hand, you guys look down that way.
Question: where do we enter this place from here?
You'd entered it from.
There.
Yeah, you entered it from the top. You entered it from the north.
From here?
Where the,
Huh?
it,
Yep.
Loud as
was
well.
the door I obliterated.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
not going to turn the speakers on.
I'll just remove that. Just basically, it's gone.
Well, I guess we're all just moving down this way now.
Alright, you guys are gonna check out both doors because there's 2 doors down there.
We can knock them out.
Okay.
Okay, I'm fine with her leading. She has 18 decks.
That's basically what Kireli sees going. There we go.
Hey guys, there's a staircase.
Kothon, what are you doing right now?
I'm gonna explore the rest of the inside of this chamber that I'm locked into, basically.
Okay.
Because I don't have any way of unlocking that door unless I beat it down, and I don't have an axe. So I'm not gonna break my longsword on it.
You can no, this is from DM to play. You can also ask them for the keys or threaten them.
Do I know they have keys?
Highly likely, they were the ones that locked it.
Okay.
And you have to lock it from the other side without key. I'm assuming so.
So that's what you see when you entirely explore the area.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check out this chest again. Apparently, I was hired to protect them, so I'm not gonna like hurt them.
Once you look at,
threatening isn't hurting somebody now, is it?
as you,
Well, that's
you're
kind
just
of meta,
looking
isn't
at
it?
the chest itself, right?
Say what?
Are you looking at the chest or are you opening it?
I'm just looking at the chest.
Basically a wooden chest. It's a little bit colder than most chests, but it seems fine. There's no lock or anything.
You said it's colder than most chests?
Yes.
Like it has ice on it or something? 'Cause like I'm not touching it. I just look at it.
Is it growing frost?
Yes.
Does it have like mist? Okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit misty of frost on it.
All right. That's weird. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look to see if it has like a lock on it or something.
It does not have a lock.
Okay. I'm gonna use the tip of my longsword to open it.
You open it up, more mist comes out, and you see some rations inside.
Yeah.
From what you can
It's a
count,
makeshift
22.
refrigerator.
Can I tell what's making the coldness?
From what you can see below it, there was some ice in there as well. From what looks like a spell was in there
Huh.
to keep it cold.
It's a makeshift old-time refrigerator.
Icebox. Interesting. All right, I'm just gonna close it up again.
You close it, the mist continues.
Do I recognize this person, like by name?
No, all you can tell is these people hired me. Why should I care?
Why should I care what their names are?
To a point.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, oh, hello. We haven't met yet. My name is Kothon. You hired me to protect you, even though we haven't met.
Well, my father did. He's in the other room.
Oh, your father did. Okay. Is there anything else I should know?
Well, besides, we haven't heard that many good things about you people.
You people? Who are you people? What do you mean?
I'm meaning no offense, sir. I'm meaning no offense. I'm just meaning
What
the
do you
people
mean?
that we've hired you from.
Where did you hire me?
Racists.
We hired you from a
anything.
local cave that was down yonder. The
Ah,
undead didn't seem to bother you, so please don't hit me.
okay. Did you hire me to resurrect somebody, or...
We just hired you to keep the undead away, because
Oh.
it.
Bust some skulls.
Okay.
Complicated.
What's your name, by the way? I can't see your name on your token. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I normally never put real NPC names on there unless people fully ask.
Nudge, nudge.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. What's your name? I'm Kothon. Nice to meet you.
My name is Shield.
Shield?
Shield.
We're from the
Oh.
Stone Shard family.
I know what I could do with her body.
Oh, okay. So, Are we trapped in here?
No, my father and my brother have the 2 keys.
But they're outside.
No, they're in the other room. Just over yonder.
That. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna walk over there. Yeah.
As you look in there, you see another woman. You see a woman who looks more elderly, as well as a younger strapping man and a older man. What are you doing in here? I thought I told you to stay out there and protect.
Where are they?
There aren't any tokens.
Psst, there aren't any tokens.
You don't see them?
Wink,
No.
wink, nudge, nudge. There's only an old woman.
No.
Question:
They're probably on GM layer or something.
Can we hear this talking come from this other room?
Nope, they're on token layer. That's odd.
By the way,
You don't.
Shion, in her
That's
meager
weird.
attempts to try and do something, is gonna try and examine this door.
Maybe they're under the floor or something. I don't know. Unless, I mean,
They're dead.
That show up now?
no.
What the hell?
Are you talking about the 2 red guys and the 1 blue person?
Yeah, the red guys. Do you see them, James?
I do.
I don't.
Neither do I.
That.
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah, James.
Whatever. There's an old fuck and a young child.
I see a girl right there, and a woman right there. That's it.
Let me do something real quick, because I didn't expect that.
Yeah, I mean, I see 2 red people and 1 blue person.
There we go. Now I see him.
I have to re-put them in now. That's annoying. Oh, hello.
She can't hear us right now.
Curly fry.
So he says to you, "Why are you here? I told you to stay out there and protect it if the undead broke through."
I just came in here to meet you. I've never met you until right now. My name's Cawthon. What's your name?
My name is Richard Stonehearth.
Richard Stonehearth. Did you hire me?
Yes, I did.
Why do I have amnesia? Did I get hit in the head?
I don't know. Did you?
I don't know. Did I? Richard Stone.
Either way.
Did you say Richard Stoneheart?
Hearth.
Hearth.
There you go. So he says to you, well, I paid your group a pretty good sum to make sure my family doesn't die from those bloody undead that are trying to bash down that door.
My group?
Wait,
Who
question,
else is in my group but me?
So,
The Cult of Hades.
Oh.
question: Are the people on the other side curious by now that
Yeah, you guys are kind of hearing some yelling behind that door.
That's why Shion's moved over there.
No. What I'm saying
In
is
her
that people.
retired state.
No, what I'm saying is that people on the other side, they have noticed that there hasn't been any banging on the other side for a while now.
Yeah,
They're
they not heard
terrified.
the troll stop.
They're
They
more or
still
less
hear the
terrified.
stopping of a baning. If that's all you've been hearing is the baning on by a troll.
Think of this as an NPC side. They are terrified. It stops. Highly likely, they're preparing for a massive assault.
Can I go up and, like,
You cut out.
ask them? Like, well, can I go up to... Okay, let me just say this. I'm going to go
Well,
up to the door.
Shion's been over here examining the door
Hold
for
up.
like a while.
Hi, I'm here.
Welcome back, Katie.
Sweet, you can
So-
take control of your character.
So, either way. So, Shion, you're starting to hear some yelling down there. Maybell, you're starting to hear some yelling down there. Kothon, you're yelling with Richard now, basically.
No, I'm not yelling at all.
Well, Richard's yelling
He's
at you.
yelling at me.
Also, I said I was observing the door.
You observe the
Right.
door. Want me to check if you have it? Do you have observation? Yes,
Yep,
you
I
do.
made it.
You do hear yelling from the other side. Looks like an elderly man.
Do
Sounds
I
like an
see
elderly
the
man.
noticeable deadbolts that are unlockable from this side, apparently?
Yes.
I'm going to knock on the door.
Hold up, Maybell, what's up?
I'm going to knock on the door
You knock on the door.
and say,
Richard's... Kothan, from what you see of Richard, he becomes a bit more rigid.
What?
The other two are kind of like, mildly terrified, and you hear the girls on the other side like, dear God, no.
I'm sorry, what? I didn't understand what you said.
Richard becomes a little bit more firmer, like he was startled a little bit from the knocking you guys heard
Oh.
from over here. And while the other four are kind of more shaking a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But you just heard knocking from where the locked door is.
Oh, okay. Okay.
They're just like, go take care of it. It's high likely the undead.
Okay.
Well, since I noticed the deadbolt, I'm just
Well.
gonna unlock the frickin'.
Since I'm apparently the butler around here, I'll go answer the door.
Well, you can't really answer it with it locks. So, from my character's deadbolts, she's just gonna unlock it.
Okay, how will you unlock it?
It's a deadbolt. If it's an unsecured deadbolt, it means it's unlockable from his side. And you said it wasn't unlockable from his side.
Okay. Just gonna say, who is it?
Maybell, Shion, you guys hear a voice from the other side saying, who is it?
hello, is anyone in there? We defeated the monsters that were out here. Would you like to come out?
We don't want any. Go away. No Jehovah's Witnesses.
I roll my reaction modifier. He has to like me.
Have you heard about the wonderful life of Gaia? She's a wonderful monster. She's here to save you.
Eat
Wait,
eat
what?
charisma, bitch.
Wait, what?
Charisma!
No Mormons either.
Wait, what were you trying to do, Maybell?
I don't know. Diplomacy him?
Just do me a charisma check then.
I don't think. Well, I don't have anything I can do. Well, like I have a
Charisma check with a
reaction
player?
modifier.
I'm
My
a player.
charisma, +5. So.
There's no mechanics for interacting with players.
Yeah, that's true. Either way. Sorry, I'm also tired because I also just had to help another player make a new character. So you know how that is, Kothan, right?
Yeah.
So, basically, Kothan, you hear... Maybe repeat what you said. Whatever you're trying for your quote-unquote diplomacy.
We defeated all the monsters out here. It's safe to come out now.
We don't want to come out. We're comfortable in here.
It looks like you're low on rations, Kothan. You have 22.
Well, let me
And that
just
will last
try
you.
one
6
thing
people.
real
22.
quick. Oh! Busted the door down.
Wait, what?
Strength of 5. I did it.
Wow.
Ha!
You bashed down the door brutally,
I just thought
making
it-
a hole on one side.
and I say,
Where-
and I look through the hole.
I
and
pushed
go,
the door back up.
Hey, how's it going?
You push the door back up. You push the door as he's punching through, as Shion's punching through it.
I didn't think that would work. To be honest. I'm kind of excited it did.
So right now, you two are trying to go back and forth at this thing.
I'm
Kothan,
super
you're trying to keep the
tired
door
and I'm managing to do.
So, Maybell, Maybell and Doma, how are you guys seeing this, as well as Key? How do you guys feel about this?
I get all shy and say, "Oh, sorry about that. My friend kind of overreacted, but are you all right in there?"
Yeah,
Excuse
I'm
me,
just keeping the door shut. Don't mind me.
I am not overreacting.
We're just like, what the hell is going on in there? I hear
He
commu-
sees there's just a bunch of holes in the door.
Somebody just tried to kick the door down, boss.
Punch the door down. I correct.
Then kill them!
Or we
Uh,
could
Excuse
ask
me,
if they
I'm
need
being-
help.
I like the bandits or marauders trying to steal our supplies.
Hey. Because they weren't open. I want to investigate the place because I want to see if anyone's being held hostage. I saw some of my dead buddies. I want to have vengeance right now.
no, it's no hostages in here. It's just a family,
Mm.
and
Does
they're
the
deathly
family
afraid of you.
need help?
You see, you hear you hear a woman walk up to Richard. Daddy, are scary people behind the door?
We're not scary, just
She
Jackie.
sees my face through the holes, talking to them.
It's scary people! Ah!
I just wave hi. Hello. Damn, she bolted. Look at that.
Don't worry, little girl. The door is staying shut.
Shion, I think by this time your stableness would have caught up by now, because it should have been like 5 minutes. It feels
Oh,
like
okay,
it.
then give me a minute. Let me do. Let me try another thing. I'm gonna try the door in fully.
Okay.
Now that I have my strength back, and
Or you
I would have
could say
succeeded
nice.
anyway. Woo!
Okay, Kothan, you feel another push
Can we
go
do an
through the
opposed
door.
roll? Because I want to keep
Yes,
the
do
door
me
back
an
up.
opposal. Huh?
I want to keep the door back up.
Okay. Do an opposing roll. Holy shit!
Strength
Yeah.
check.
Okay. Well, actually, no,
He
that's
rolled
an
lower
8.
than I did. He rolled lower than I did.
Yep, so you are pushed back as the door swings open. And Richard sees 4 people on the other side. Unsure how to deal with this. As it pulls out from what looks like a small knife. Don't you dare hurt my family.
Could
Don't
it
you
be
dare.
Like,
Uh,
they were trying to help them?
yeah, this
Hey.
is where me being here. Like, I want to use my
May I-
charisma to reassure him that
Go ahead and
everything
use
is
your
fine.
charisma. Here. Let me just reassure you. I
Oh.
just don't like doors.
I
This is
see
the
what's
third
going
one I've
on.
Obliterated.
You're trying to free us out of our homes.
We just killed a shit ton of undead, and you're not even grateful for it.
I see what you're doing. You're liberating us right out onto the street. That's what you're doing.
Actually, you're in a vault.
Yeah, you're kind of stuck.
I'm
in, like,
I'm-
tunnels.
like
You
I
were
said-
stuck in here, and we saved you.
This is a
You were
follow-up,
being
boss.
ungrateful, so now my character's a little angry.
Kothan, this is why I said, do you have any questions? Do you have any questions?
When? Before the game started?
Before the game.
Like, what would
We
I
had
possibly
3
ask you that
freaking
would tell me
people.
all this stuff?
Like- where am I exactly?
Shouldn't you just narrate that during the game?
I was gonna say, you could just
Either way, you're in a vault. You're in a vault. You're in a vault. Undead are attacking. We're attacking your place. There you go.
We were met by 3 random ass people in the middle. They help. So we
Yep.
came here and cleared out the undead for you. And this is how their family treats us. They sick their bodyguard on us.
What are you talking about? Are you insane? Have I attacked you at all? Are you stupid?
Fine, you know what?
You
She
just
don't
broke
give a shit
into
anymore.
our shelter.
Maybell, if you're gonna try to do just do me a
I was
charisma
gonna
check.
say,
Which is,
Maybell, you can stop me from talking to any.
Maybell, just roll me a charisma check, which is basically roll a d20 under your charisma. And I have no clue how Kothan has been doing those checks. I've been trying to figure that one out.
What? It's a macro
You know how
on
you
my
have that
character
little
sheet.
check thing going?
It's a macro on my character sheet. You literally just copy it and paste it into other people's character sheets. Or you can just copy it and paste it into your own macro list and then make it available to everybody universally, including the monsters.
How?
Okay, open up my character sheet.
Complicated nerd talk.
Okay.
Open up my character sheet.
Alright.
Click on
Oh.
Attributes and Abilities.
Oh.
On the right-hand side where it says checks, if you hover the mouse over the checks thing, on the right-hand side there's a little pencil symbol. If you click on that,
Oh.
all the code inside that little box that appears, go ahead and copy that. Okay, and then go to the Collections tab, and where it
Collections
says,
tab.
yeah. So go back to the game screen. On the right-hand side, there's 4
Yep.
tabs. You got the text tab, the journal tab, the music tab.
The macro tab.
Yeah, it's called the Collections tab. So click on Add where it says Macros.
Yep.
Okay, and then in the box that appears, you paste in the box,
Thank you.
and then name it whatever you want. Okay, and then scroll down, and it should say Show as Token Action. So check the box for Show as Token Action, and then make it available to all players. And then every single token in the game will have that macro.
Good to know. I haven't used Roll20 that much, and using these macros are occasionally weird.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's check. Okay. Thank you for
Sweet.
making that available so I can just delete it off my character sheet now. Or actually, I'm not going to. I'm just going to uncheck the box for Show as Token Action. There we go.
Okay.
And it's shown as a GM whisper, so no one else
I
can
saw.
see what your stats are as
Yep.
a player.
Can everyone see his strength stuff?
No, that's me. I don't know how to fucking compare stats, but
Oh, you click on your character's token, and then there should be a little button
Oh.
that pops up in the top left-hand corner that says #check.
Yep.
Or #check. And you click on that, and then you just find what ability you want to use. And it's all of your
Huh.
ability scores, and it's also all of your skills.
Huh.
Cool.
So every
Good to know.
character has at least 2 skills. There's climb walls and detect noise. Every character has that, not just thieves.
That is very useful. I've never known those commands before.
Sweet.
I thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
So, I'm gonna ask this guy if his people are hurt.
So Duma's gonna ask, "Is anyone hurt?" Richard responds with, "No, you bloody cretin! Now get out! Now get out of a safe place!"
Yeah, that's all I want to know. I'll tell him piss off.
Excuse me, this is our safe space, and you just broke into it.
So that is even more characteristic for. Okay.
Okay, who just rejoined Discord?
Katie's computer's freaking out.
Okay,
No, I'm back.
So-
no, okay.
here you see another lad come in. You see another lad come in. You see him more passive. Dad, you're off your meds. Go back to the hole. Thought I told you not to come out of the bloody room. You see the two arguing now.
By the way, Shion in her hot-headed town off and is going to go and bust another door down.
Okay. Alright, roll me a
And
check.
Let's see. 1 success.
Okay then. Let me do something real quick.
Shion just takes out on doors. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Okay, you open the door, and you also activate a trap.
Nice
So Dex
job.
check.
Yes. So I made a dex check. Okay, let's do. You
Ha!
succeed the dex check. You see 2 pins, like the ones you saw earlier, come and attack you, but then release back.
And then they fail, just
Yep.
like last time.
So,
You can't pin me down with traps, demon.
Alright, so Maybell, you're trying to come for. So Maybell, what are you doing, seeing all this? Failing your charisma check
Oh, so
miserably.
I'm seeing it. Okay, it does work now. Okay.
Yep.
Or it's testing that macro.
You're testing it. Okay.
What was I doing?
Because right now you see Richard now yelling at a yellow boy that looks like him. From what it looks like they're related.
I try to say that there. Please calm down. We really meant no harm. We're adventurers. We're exploring the land and trying to fight the undead and make the world a safer place for everyone. Is there anything that we can help you with?
Richard looks at you.
I like that Maybell is basically damage control for Shion's hot-headed.
So Richard's head turns sharply towards Maybell. No, you bloody woman! Go do the goddamn dishes wherever your homestead's supposed to be.
Wow!
And he starts arguing with what looks like his son.
Shion have heard this?
Do me an
Man, it's only
observation
2
check.
hours here.
Yeah, let me.
Kothon, how are you responding to that remark?
I
Gianna,
I didn't catch that. What did he say?
Basically, more or less a
Just
sexist
barely.
remark.
I don't care.
Okay. Shion, you heard that clear as day.
Do. If Kothon was not standing in the way, I would make that man's head spin like a rotor blade.
I thought the door got kicked in.
Oh, did get kicked in.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
so
you're still standing there. You're an armed guard. I'm not just gonna run past you.
it's 10 feet wide. Like there's a spot. We're not in
Yep.
combat. It's not like I can make an attack of
Okay.
opportunity.
Nope.
I guess.
Well, you probably could if you wanted to start combat.
For just in case. I'm pulling that out just in case. Because I know how Shion's hot-headedness gets in nowhere.
I'm actually getting kind of sick of this job, anyways.
Richard
So I
looks
look
at you.
at you-
We paid your group 200 gold to protect us.
Of
I
which
look
I
at-
got
I-
none, and I am a priest
I
of
look
Hades, not a
straight-
mercenary.
I look
Excuse
straight
me.
into the eyes of Richard over Colthon's shoulder and go, I would murder you if this man were away.
No, you
You're a
just
woman.
have to
You
decide.
couldn't do shit.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Really, bitch.
Could I
Fighting
just,
hasn't started.
like,
I start berserking.
carefully enter this room?
Carefully enter that room key. Okay. There is nothing in there besides the stone floor and the walls that surround you.
Really? Nothing?
Nothing.
Man.
By the way, I don't know if you heard me. I did berserking.
Oh, you're berserking.
I approached this man. Which one of the two told this? That's
This
saying
guy right here.
Shit. Okay, I punch him in the face.
Wait, before he does that, I'm going to stop him. I believe I can actually stop berserkers.
Are
Uh,
you gonna try and stop me?
okay, I'm gonna say for this one, you're trying to calm
Yes,
him.
I use my soothing words one day. I can use it one time a day. I can halt single creatures' berserker rage.
Wow.
Wait, what?
Wow.
What the fuck?
Soothing word? What's that from? Is that from
It's
like
just
the
from being a
priest?
pacifist.
Is that from the priest handbook or something? Pacifist
That's
priest?
from the druid.
Yeah, from the pacifist kit.
Oh wow. Okay. I didn't know they could do that.
And,
That's
and there's
awesome.
like nothing. And doesn't say that. It doesn't say you can do anything about it. It's just I'm
That's
like,
cool.
no.
So
I feel
Shion,
my berserker energy leave me.
yep. So Shion, you're like, oh.
You were about to take a shit, and then it just went away. Oh.
So you tried to berserk and hit Richard. You still roll me an attack. See if you hit him.
I was gonna say I'm attacking him anyway.
Yeah, roll to see if you're attacking him.
I'm a teenager. Teenager at heart.
You hit him. You hit this old man.
I don't care.
Jeez. 13 damage.
You kill this old man.
With a one punch.
Oh my god, Jackie.
One punch
I
kill.
told you that I'm basically One Punch Man.
So you see the young boy get on his knees.
Wait. I need specification. Did I blow up his head?
Did you?
Why
aim for
would
his
you
head?
want to? We're trying to save these people.
Was it? No. No one said we were saving them. They were ungrateful and sexist, so I don't give a shit anymore in character.
You punch him, let's say in the chest.
No, I said I was aiming for the head.
Oh, you would have missed then. I did not hear the head portion. You must have cut out with that.
Fuck! So I didn't hit him. Darn
Nope.
it all.
Are you evil? Are you evil?
I'm lawful evil.
You wouldn't know. You're asking out of character, so.
Out of character, I'll put this.
Yeah. So hasn't Duma detected this evil by now?
He would detect if it's evil intent.
I don't
That's
have
how
a
I've
lot
always
of
read
evil intent.
Yeah,
That's how I've always read it. Detecting evil is evil intent. So, right now, Shion is doing what she thinks is justice. Is punching this
Yeah.
old man. Because of his sexist remarks.
He's a sexist piece of shit.
No, you're sort of trying to kill this dude though.
And he also said that I wouldn't be able to do it.
Sexist piece of shit.
He's not technically trying to kill him, he's trying to serve him, quote-unquote, justice.
I would have
Which
just
is from what I'm seeing.
accidentally killed him.
He's awful evilism.
How the fuck do you accidentally
We got a
kill
social
someone?
justice warrior.
I don't know how much my punches are.
Oh yeah, you do.
You're a fucking white male. Fuck you.
Yeah, see?
This is why I love this group.
Fucking white male!
I think this goes-
Are you kidding me? Have you seen that video? The remix video of that?
Yes. I love SJW's
You're a fucking white
Scorch, my
male.
favorite character.
I am a punk. Are
So-
you kidding me?
As you try to punch Richard, he looks at you. I told you a woman can't do shit. Besides clean
Well, okay
dishes,
then.
do your laundry, and so on and so forth. That's why we hired a male. Okay, you hit him that
Well,
time.
there we go.
For me, damn it.
I don't know. If you're a social justice warrior, I hope you have an evil alignment, because that's the only thing that would make sense.
Yeah, he's dead. The boy gets on his knee. Daddy! Daddy, why? Why are you such a prick? Why? See, this is what
I
happens
don't
when
know
you're
why.
not on your meds.
Ah! Well, I leave smug and happy with myself.
So,
Wait, have we checked out this stairwell?
Yeah, no, I was about to head over there.
I like those ones of Thor.
Before I leave, I extend my hand. You seem like a cool guy.
you killed my father. Why the fuck?
Yeah.
I know he's a racist
I don't,
There's
I
an
don't
when he's
care
off
about
his
them. I don't
meds.
care about them people. I'm talking to Cawthon now. Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
I'll punch you too.
Hi, I'm Cawthon.
Hi.
I'm a priest
Nice
of
to meet you.
Hades.
I'm Shion.
Nice to meet you, Shion.
Describe yourself to them. You too,
Okay.
Shion.
I am a handsome, physically fit, and muscular young man who is 5'9", approximately 170 pounds, well muscled.
I like that we're just getting a file from him right now.
Approximately 18 years of age, wearing splint mail, carrying a medium shield and a long sword, and wearing the holy symbol of Hades around his neck. It's like a medallion.
So Shion standing in front of you, who looks the age of 14, looks up at you and extends her hand. My name is Shion Desia. I am a follower of the Healers of Omega.
Oh.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, I've heard of these factions. I've not yet joined any.
We're always happy to take more. We want to heal the planet and restore it to the way before Duragar'S set its evil fucking hands on it.
Ew. Heal the planet.
I just shout from the stairwell, "Hi, I'm Key."
I am Key. Hello?
Excuse me for a second. And I turn around and I vomit right here into the square.
Cool.
Nice.
And then I turn back around and I wipe like a little bit of vomit off my lip with my gloved hand, and I like crack a fake smile to Shion and say, "It was nice to meet you."
It's nice to meet you too. Also, I'd like to tell you one thing, just to help persuade you into this. I lean in close to you and I whisper, and I'm gonna type out exactly what I whispered to you. Give me a minute. There. We'll do whatever it takes.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. Did you whisper that
Yes,
with the mic?
Yes, Shion.
I sent it on Discord.
Oh, okay. Okay, as a private message.
What?
All right.
Like, you can whisper that on...
Yeah, but that's
Oh,
no
okay.
fucking fun.
God damn it.
I hunker down
One moment.
to Shion's
To my like 4'7" height.
Demon King 9 is
Yes?
gone.
Yeah, be a bit quick.
Yeah, he's going to the bathroom.
By the way, it's great because it's a 14-year-old that just beat the shit out of an old. How's it going?
Hi, I'm back.
Hi. You having fun, Gargamon?
Yeah. I have someone here and she's talking to me about something, and she's making suggestions on what my character should say. And it's funny.
Nice.
Shit. Not murdering innocent people shit, because if you do that, one of two things gonna happen. Either I'm gonna have to retire my character, or I'm gonna have to kill you.
I'm waiting for Demon King to come back.
I don't just kill random people.
I don't know, you just murdered an innocent man.
Yeah,
you did.
because he was a sexist prick.
Yeah, that's no grounds for killing anyone.
He was a sexist prick, and I'm a social justice warrior. Of course I fucking killed him.
As a medical fan, as a social justice warrior, is only killing.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, you could. That'd be fucking horrible.
I mean, they kind of do in a way.
Well, actually, the thing is,
Honestly,
they would have a lot more credibility,
Yeah,
and they
there
would
is
be.
actually credibility in this. What makes it hilarious?
When someone says they sexually identify as mayonnaise, it actually could possibly mean mayonnaise.
Sexually
in the
identify
universe.
as mayonnaise.
That's my. I identify as an attack helicopter. Please respect.
Alright, Chopper.
But I don't know if Leo told you, but this is probably what he implied when saying that he enjoys having paladins he doesn't enjoy having paladins in the group because they usually hate me.
Sorry about that.
I'm just an innocent 14-year-old, man. Come on, look at me. I couldn't harm anyone.
So,
Well,
Demon
well,
King,
Like,
yes.
well, my character's
Shion.
also a teenager as well, so he's not very sympathetic towards you.
Okay.
Shion kneeled or like leaned in to whisper something to me, and I respond to her. Since I just threw up in this square right here, I respond to her. I get real close with my vomit smelling breath,
Great.
and I whisper it to her ear. I like to resurrect people.
Dude! I raised my hand for a high five.
Receives high five.
Dream team! There we go.
What is even happening right now?
By the way, is that 200 EXP for RP true?
Of course.
Dude, sweet. Awesome. Look at that. That's a lot of vomit.
That's 5 feet by 5 feet of vomit. God.
I like a big
5 feet.
breakfast. I like a big breakfast.
From what it looks like, he eats more than he should this time frame. So either way, Kireli, you're gonna look down.
Yeah.
You look down the stairway. It looks like there's another
yeah.
floor, and up north you see another doorway.
Oh. I think we should go down.
Yeah, that's up to the party, quick.
Yeah, we're not splitting the party like that. I say we finish this floor.
I believe in splitting the party.
Let's go
Well, I
with these
mean,
guys over here. Where are they going?
If we don't want to split the party, we can go to
You guys
stay
can
on the
hang out
floor.
here.
I guess we're going downstairs then. The newly formed party adventures downstairs as a family grieves over the loss of their father.
You're just gonna leave him be. Walk away.
Fine, don't
Yeah.
worry about him.
That is what you see.
I should probably like zoom out
Oh
a little
shit!
bit. Okay. Oh, this is the test one you showed me earlier.
Can you shift ping for me? I can't see where we are.
We're up in the topmost corner.
What's
Thanks.
that thing?
Looks like a statue.
Okay.
Top left corner.
So, as you guys look down the hall, you see an angel covering her eyes.
Well,
Oh,
we're
shit.
fucked.
I'm out.
Your
Don't
characters wouldn't know what
blink.
this thing is.
Well, yeah, I mean, in universe, you wouldn't know what it is.
Don't blink, guys.
Seraphim. Does he have 6 wings?
On the way
Only two.
on the way
Or
through.
is that calling Doctor Who angels?
Who doesn't like Doctor Who? Yeah.
So, I'm pleased to meet you guys. I've always wanted to travel with some adventurers just like you. Greetings and salutations. I am Cawthon, an acolyte.
Characters!
I'm sorry, Cawthon.
Do I get to hear this again? Yes.
Greetings and salutations. I am Cawthon, an acolyte priest
Oh,
of
God.
Hades, the god of wealth and death. I live in a nearby dark, dreary cavern.
Can I interrupt you for a minute?
Yeah,
There's an angel statue in front of us.
I know.
The evil board's dead.
We're just gonna do this while there's a weeping.
I live in a nearby dark, dreary cavern with the other priests of my order. We guard the riches earned by our high priest, who is paid
The angel and say a little prayer real quick.
who is paid a premium by wealthy citizens.
It's fine. They can't do anything.
Give me the heads up. As long as if you're thinking it's a Doctor Who weeping angel, as long as one person looks at it, it's fine.
I like that he just moves straight up to it.
Bolts toward
All
it.
right, you look up straight to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say a quick prayer to this angel.
Okay, you see another one.
Oh God,
Oh
there's another
shit.
one.
Oh, they're trapping each other. No, not really.
Yep. You see another one.
Okie dokie, one moment,
I
please.
look over here.
You see another one.
Oh.
Well,
Guys, I
we're fucked.
think they look like statues.
Yeah, they're basically the exact looking statues. All the statues are covering their eyes.
Can we just
Gonna look
destroy
down
them?
here.
Well, then give me 1 second. Let me test something.
No, you can't destroy them when you're sleeping because they're quantumly locked. They're like gargoyles, you know.
I'm punching a statue, by the way. I
All
don't
right,
know if
which one?
the one I'm right next to.
Okay, you punch it, it hits your hand.
Excuse me. I have beaten far worse than a statue.
I know, it still hurts your hand after punching 2 doors.
That doesn't mean it hurt me.
Yeah, can I tell what religion these angels belong to? Is there any kind of inscription
No,
in the base of their statues?
they're just basically statues of angels.
Okay.
Oh,
Can
okay.
we? Could
Well, you know,
someone
there's a way
detect
to
evil?
test what they-
Alright, Kothon, you look through the crates. As you look through the crates, are you looking just at them or are you going through them?
This time I'm going through them.
You see corpses of dead animals.
Well, shit.
Oh, also,
I'm
if I
just
hurt my
gonna
hand,
cry.
How much did I get hurt?
Nothing to fully damage you. Just more like, it's a sting. Whatever.
Hey,
So I'm
Kothon,
So I'm
I
shaking
asked-
my hand.
Kothon, I asked you why you're going through people's belongings.
What? It's a bunch of crates.
I'm
You see
investigating the scene.
Did you put these crates down here?
No?
And why are you opening them?
Because it's a
Upstairs,
dungeon. I'm exploring.
It's not a dungeon, someone's house, some people upstairs.
Looks like a dungeon to me.
This does not look like a person's house.
Basement. So why they got some dusty old angel statues out here? So the house is creepy. Doesn't mean it just automatically becomes a dungeon.
Let me do something real quick. You look down that way.
Is this a wall here that I'm looking at?
Yes, that is a wall.
Ooh, there's a door.
I'm gonna look
time
at
to get our
this.
necks broken.
What's this here?
That's just a light source.
Yeah, time for these
It's
angels
just a
to break
creepy
our
looking
necks.
light source.
What's this here?
So we don't want to detect
Crates.
evil on the
Destroyed
angel.
crates.
Well, considering we have had our backs turned to some of them and they haven't done shit.
Okay.
What's this here?
They are crates.
Can I
I'm
punch
gonna-
the crate?
I'm gonna open
You
one
can
of them up
punch the crate.
I'm gonna punch
with
the
my
crate.
longsword.
Alright. What are you doing, Kothon?
I'm gonna use the pommel of my longsword to punch through the corner of the crate and see if I can pull the
Meanwhile, my
top off.
punch was a critical success.
Yeah. Sion just punches the crate.
It
Wide
turns
open.
to dust,
Yep.
revealing the contents inside.
You see more dead animals.
Well,
Dead animal
Ugh.
corpses, skeletons,
What the fuck?
zombified, so on and so forth.
hey guys,
I'm just gonna cry
there's a
some
lot
more.
of dead shit here.
Is this a door?
Yes, it is a door.
I'm gonna
Can I
grab the
punch the
handle and
door?
turn it.
Grab the handle and turn it.
I'll let him do that first.
You are able to turn it.
Aw, darn it.
Okay. Do we have a rogue? I say to the rest of the party.
Nope. Yeah, no.
I think there's like 4 priests, or like, well, 3 priests and a paladin.
I'm
Or
a
possibly 4
cleric.
priests and a paladin.
Duly noted. Next time I make a character, make a rogue when this guy
I
dies.
told you, even in chat, we
I was
need a
gonna say,
rogue.
we told you we needed a rogue. In
Yeah, but I
reality,
already-
we don't really need one, because I could just do this.
Then you
It's
shouldn't ask for a character pitch in the application forum.
There we go, I win. I have blown up yet another door. God,
either way,
I love this punch.
You open the door, you punch open the door.
Yeah, see, we don't need a
Oh.
rogue. I can just use my fist.
Why don't I see the rolls?
Okay.
It's because I'm doing strength checks straight to him.
Oh.
It's, you
What do they-
see
what do they look
simple
like?
undead just wandering around. You see, and once they hear the door bashing, it's like, oh, and they turn straight to you guys.
Time
Okay.
to start fighting.
I'm gonna use my spell-like ability to turn undead.
Can you do that before an action?
No,
For
I'm
initi-
rolling initiative for it. I do it on
Okay.
7.24.
God damn it! Does everyone see that?
Yeah,
I
the
did.
turn-
0.24.
Do you do it halfway through another person?
No, what that does is it makes it so that most people will get different initiatives rather than 5 or 6 people being on 7 or 8 or whatever. So if when that normally happens, when there's like 5 or 6 people on 7 or 8, whoever rolled initiative first comes up on top. So if you're kind of slow at deciding what you want to do, you get penalized for it, basically. So with this system, you don't. If there's like 5 or 6 people on 7, then there's going to be one person on 7.24, one on 7.56, 7.92, whatever.
Why the hell did it roll me a D100?
I don't know. Why don't you ask yourself that? Mr. God of Gods.
Hey, you've even said the DM is the god of gods.
I mean, they are, but still.
I'm just curious about that, but either way. Kirk, why are you rolling a D20?
For initiative.
D10.
Oh shit, you do this use defense.
I do think I did. Did I show initiative so everyone can get to it?
What?
I see the turn order window.
I see the
There we go.
turn or whatever, I don't see my stuff appearing.
There we
Um,
go. So I put it so everyone can see that.
Oh, okay. I'll do that
What?
then. Wait, I have to select an action now?
Wait, what are we talking about?
No, you have to select a token, which means you have to click on your character to do it. Oh, but it does ask for it.
Yeah.
This is so weird. Either
You
way.
look bored as fuck.
Me?
No. Oh, you're waiting for Crystal.
Okay, so Kothon got his thing in. I'm trying to figure out how the hell everything else is going. Because this is a new thing that I haven't tested out before.
What? What is?
The initiative thingamabobber that you showed me.
Oh, the one that's on my character sheet?
Yeah,
It's
because I
awesome.
had never figured out how that fully worked.
It's awesome. The only thing you got to do with it though is any token that you use it with on the character sheet, you got to fill in at least 6 spots on the weapon table. Otherwise, you'll get a bunch of errors. And by fill in, I mean all you got to do is create a spot and then put in like a letter or something, or like XXX or empty spot, or actually put a weapon in there, and you won't get that error. And it'll be like 5 or 6 errors if you only have like one weapon on the weapon table.
So you said I need 5?
6. You need a total of 6 things on the weapon table.
Oh, and yeah, I guess you just use your weapon as the initiative roll, and it kind of works.
What the fuck? How do you
I-
roll a 0?
I have no clue.
It's a D10. Of course, you can roll 0.
Yeah, like I rolled a 0 too.
Yeah, but I rolled a 7.
Yeah, you got bonuses or some crap. It's just not turning up on the turn order, which is weird.
I think it factors in the speed of your weapon, is why. And if you have like a negative speed on it.
You have to select the token to
I
roll
did.
initiative. So if you don't have the token selected, when you roll initiative off the character sheet, it's not going to pop up on the turn order tracker. Make sense?
I gotta do something real quick because I've never done this crap before, so this is weird.
Now I rolled a 3. I still got a 0. Can't we just roll D10s?
Yes, roll your D10s, man. Just rolling the game for no reason.
I was gonna say I rolled a D10 earlier. I got a.
Well, yeah, I mean, but, if you roll a d10, it doesn't put you on the turn order tracker.
Yeah, I normally just put those in, but whatever.
Yeah.
I was
So
gonna say
the DM has to
that
basically have a
normally
pain in the
went by
ass.
faster than what this is happening now.
I don't even know what's happening.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no.
Why does it keep rolling zeros?
What do you mean?
Like when I'm doing the initiative for these undead, they're just rolling zeros.
It's because the tokens are not linked to character sheets, right?
Oh, they're linked.
To
See, what
individual.
we should just do is
They
delete
all-
this.
They all have their
roll
own
some
individual
10s
character
and
sheet.
over.
No, they have the exact same one.
That's why you can only roll initiative one time for all of them, essentially.
Great. Okay, so I'll just do that for that.
Can
And I'll
you
just
right
copy
click on it
that.
and do it, I think? I think that's the way it's supposed to work, but only the GM can actually do that.
Either way.
Well, no, mine is bothering me right now.
Also, you might not have any weapon speeds on the character sheet for that monster.
Yeah,
Ah.
give me weapon
Oh
speed.
yeah, I don't have any weapon speeds.
I do.
I do.
I don't know how fast a punch qualified as.
Are you a medium creature? Are you man-sized creature?
medium.
Then it's a speed of 3.
Okay.
Anytime a medium creature
Same with
does
a
something.
kick.
Yeah. Anytime a medium or small creature does anything, it's a speed of 3. That's not a weapon,
Okay.
magic item, casting a spell, drinking a potion, etc., etc., etc.
Okay.
It's in the
That
Dungeon
makes
Master's
sense then.
Guide. There's a table for it in the DMG.
Good to know.
Let's try it again.
There we go.
But yeah, that initiative macro, it has speeds for everything,
Good to know.
literally. Like,
Also,
Except
I
for
didn't pick
spells.
an action. I just rolled. I'm getting tired.
but you can
Hey,
put
Turkey, how'd you do that?
you can use your weapon table to roll initiative for spells anyways, so it's great.
Here, Katie, I'll do it for you.
No, just tell me how to do it.
It's confusing as shit, Katie. I'll explain it to you later.
Oh my god.
Click your token and then click hashtag initiative.
What token?
Your
Your little
token.
picture thing.
The Curelia and Arena. That's on the board,
Okay.
And then you hit hashtag initiative. After
which
you
should
see
be
it.
on the top left.
I don't see anything.
God.
Go to your, what is the exact? Collections.
There.
Katie.
What?
You know where there are the different tabs for journal message shit? Go to the second to final.
Okay.
Put a check mark on in bar for hashtag initiative and
And what? You cut out.
hashtag initiative, hashtag check.
Okay, what are these?
This is what we're doing.
What the fuck? Look, man, I rolled 9 for my initiative. I don't know what you guys are doing.
Whoa.
There, you rolled your initiative.
Yeah, put a 9 on there.
Either way. Fuck you, Haley.
This looks so weird. But okay.
I rolled
Yeah.
it for.
See, like I said, it's complicated as shit.
Thing is, I already rolled it for Q Haley already, so.
It's easier for the DM because he doesn't have to like add you to the turn order now.
It's theoretically easier. Later in time, it might be. Right now, it's complicated as shit for us.
Only because you
Yep.
actually have to learn. So that's
Yeah,
the only
because
thing that makes it-
I've never done that to whale before,
Yeah.
because I'm so used to group initiative.
it's way easier than the way you're doing it now. If you had to learn the way you're
Okay.
doing it now and learn this way is way easier than the way you're doing it.
Good to know.
I'll just have to show key.
You literally just click a button. You click your token, you click a button, you drop down, use a drop down menu, hit enter, and you're done. It rolls initiative for you and adds you to the turn order tracker.
Yeah.
So I thank you for that, Key.
As easy
So I
as
thank
it
you for
gets.
that.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier in the 3rd edition character sheet.
Alright, but either way, you don't go first, Kothon. Q Haley does.
Yeah. That's irrelevant anyways, because
Yeah.
I can still turn them after Q whoever goes.
And the undead.
Oh, also, you did an inverted turn order. You're supposed to do descending in 2nd edition.
Isn't it?
I
Or,
did
sorry,
put descending.
ascending. My bad. Ascending.
Okay then.
There you go.
So
Huh.
he's last. Okay.
Oh,
I thought I did those two.
wait, so again, rolling high is bad.
Yeah, this is 2nd
Okay.
edition. Rolling high on
Oh, yeah.
initiative is bad.
Let me do that one more time.
Next,
There
you
we
told me
go.
rolling high on damage is bad, and then you want to get low damage like it's golf.
High
Maybe
damage
you
is
know.
good.
Hey, did you know that lowering high on damage?
Hey, Bill, it's your
Warren, you
turn.
this math. When you roll a 1, you subtract your damage numbers, and then you do negative damage. And...
Wait, is everybody new to 2nd edition or something?
Oh yeah.
We
I'm
like
pretty
to
new to
play
it.
D&D.
I like numbers. Yay!
Maybell, you're up.
Shit. I don't.
We like to
Uh,
play.
yeah, me going first was not what I had planned. I'm not even sure there's anything I can do because I'm not a frontline fighter. And I think I still don't. I don't remember if I actually got my spells back because I didn't actually have a chance to rest. I'm pretty sure I used them all to
You
barely
didn't.
survive.
No one said they were resting.
Yeah, no
So,
one rested.
so I'm at 0 spells.
Woo!
And I basically can't do very much because I'm not a super reliable fighter. So I'm gonna pass my turn.
Alright, you pass your turn. Kothon.
Okay, so I just wrote this macro for turning undead, and it's my first one ever, and it uses
Okay.
this awesome thing that I just discovered today that does
Fucking
little
really cool, guys.
fucking
You're gonna see
picture snippet things. All right, turn.
super
Oh,
awesome.
I did not click to show us. Okay, there we go. Turn undead. Boom. Rolled a 15. Then if you click on the little link below,
What the fuck?
it opens up a picture of the table for turning undead.
Okay, so basically
so I am
you
level 1, and I rolled a 15. So
So you've got all the zombies.
I turned 2d6 zombies. So I got to roll a 2d6.
What's going on?
Okay. He's turning the zombie.
Which
I turned-
means what?
If they're zombies, I turn 3.
And if they're skeletons,
Oh, they go away
But
from
the DM is supposed to look at the table and then just, you don't have to tell me what kind of undead they are. You just,
Yeah.
you know, extrapolate.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't say what undead are they.
Yeah.
So either way.
Well, okay then.
you would probably somehow make that a complicated macro that said like it would look at your level, look at like.
Duma, it's your go.
Well, looking at your level is part of the table. So if you don't understand the table, it's kind of...
No, I mean, yeah, but you could have the macro do it for you or something.
No, you have to use API to do something that complicated, which I'm not going to get into that shit. And
Duma is
Demon King
Duma
is a
is
free
up to,
member. He's not pro, so he wouldn't be able to use it.
up to here.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack that one with my whip.
My wait.
Okay. That's 35 feet that you just moved.
Yeah, I ran. When you run, you get a double move speed.
Okay.
Unless you decided, okay, I mean, I can move in. Well, whatever.
That's fine. I'm fine with it.
Shoot. Frack. Move. Roll.
You miss with your whip.
No.
And what was the feet for that anyways?
Hmm?
Wasn't the feet for your whip like 10 feet?
No. it's
No,
like
20.
Okay. Want to double check. Reminding you, I am tired.
Sounds like you
Done.
Zombie. Zombie's gonna go up now and do his little shtick-a-bob. And he stops right there.
cool.
Shion, you're up.
First, let me start with this. Well, that's gonna take a while, so.
Oh no, it's instant.
No, I'll just do it this way.
Alright.
10 feet. Focus punch.
Okay.
That better hit.
That hit. That Who's laughing? Why is everyone laughing?
They can hear you. Shh.
Shh.
So now everyone's shushing.
I dealt 12 damage, they're dead, right?
Yeah, it's terminated.
Right?
Is it exploded?
Yes, it is mildly exploded.
Okay, that's all I care about.
Now you see this zombie to go. 5,
Zombie.
10. And just look at you.
Cool. I
Oh.
wave Heidi ho. Howdy ho!
Okay, Kotha, what did you message me this time?
That's a test.
The test works.
I don't think so, not
So.
yet.
It just didn't roll it, but the thing sent up. Alright.
So
Now
just
this undead.
disregard those. Just disregard. Don't even mention it. There. I did it.
Also moves. Goes right there. It looks down that way.
Gosh, they're just staring at me, aren't they?
This undead. Go 5, 10.
Is he gonna stare at me too?
This one stares at Duma.
With our powers combined.
And this
We
undead.
create Captain Planet!
Now this undead, on the other hand, does something else.
Goody!
This one's gonna try to attack.
Cool. I'm glad.
No.
You missed terribly!
This undead's running away, running at the wall. Key, it is your turn.
Okay, move here. No, come on.
You can shoot an arrow.
I'm gonna use my rapier on this guy.
Okay, stabby, stabby.
Stabby. Aw, man.
No. Maybell, it is your go.
I'm gonna move a little closer to the group and then not do anything else.
Alright.
Maybell, the mom of the group, is offering moral support.
Go on, it is your turn.
I have a healing skill that's only like once a day.
Okay. So do
We
I
are
have to?
already running.
Do I have to keep turning to keep these guys, or
They're
at bay,
they're
or
up
can I
for a
just
few.
start fighting?
They're gone for a few rounds.
Okay.
That's how I treat it.
Yeah, good. So I'm gonna step. Let's see, right here, and then here, and then right here. You might want to put that token on the bottom. That undead token
What
right
now?
there. If you right click this token, click on
There you
it. There you go. Cool. And I'm gonna
Okay,
take
so
a
now
swing at
you're
this one
stepping
here.
on top of an undead corpse.
Yep,
You're attacking the one right in front of you, Kothon. Alright, go right ahead.
right there.
Will you hit?
Okay. Are they medium creatures?
Yes, they are medium creatures.
All right.
I will show you if they are large or not.
That is a crit.
That's a crit.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Hold up real quick. I got something special for that.
And then do you do roll the dice
Crit
twice? Oh, you do damage twice. You said, right?
Crit shot, first of all.
Crit charts.
Crit short? Oh. But do I roll damage twice?
It's basically doubled.
Oh, okay, so I roll damage once and you literally just multiply it by 2?
I think that's how we've been doing on this one.
Yes,
Okay.
That's how we've been doing it.
Alright, now first of all, roll me a D100 quick.
Okay. D100 roll.
22. That's double damage and someone's calling me again. God damn.
6 damage.
So 12. Got it. It's dead.
Okay. Oh yeah, they're zombies. They take full damage from everything.
Zombie Common is typing.
Yeah.
Alright, thought someone was telling me to come up there. So either way, yes, it is now dead.
It's dead. You killed
Yep.
it. You bastards.
That creature's still running away. Duma, it is your go.
Doom.
I'll be right
Who
back.
shall you
I'll
face?
be right back.
Alright,
Alright, so I'm gonna rush up to here. And I'm gonna attack that zombie right there with
Okay. it seems to be running away from your current location.
Oh, they've been turned, right?
Yes.
Okay, which ones haven't been turned? Just these ones down here?
The ones that don't have the markers.
Okay, you know what? Sorry.
It's fine.
Unturned ones, I'm gonna attack them.
Yep.
I'm gonna get this one right here.
That one does get an AOO on you.
Huh?
I was gonna say at least one of those gets
Yeah.
an attack of opportunity.
On me for what?
Because you got into its attack space.
Yeah, that's not how it works. For leaving a threatened space that you get attacks opportunity, not entering.
Entering and moving.
No, it's leaving a threatened square that triggers attacks opportunity. I'm engaging this guy. I want to be there. It's melee rates. How shit works.
Fine, whatever.
Yeah, it's like if you moved from one to another
You
one.
still
it would
miss.
All right.
Okay. What I was meaning is this. First of all, because the attack range of this creature.
Look, this is a retcon. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, you got me confused. You had me confused.
Yeah, I was saying, like, I went up here and then I got clarified that, okay, those guys are turns.
Yeah, I thought you were moving straight down after that.
All right, I'm back.
I thought once you went up here, you moved down here.
No,
That's what confused me.
no.
I'm back.
You see my confusion now, right?
Yeah.
Did you die yet, Kirk?
Huh?
Did you die yet?
No.
Not yet.
All right. Make sure you die.
Not yet.
Don't worry, I have things planned for them. I have a boss ready.
Okay, good.
Fuck yeah, boss fight.
Yes.
I think he's gonna fuck you first. Either way. So, Duma, you have missed. That zombie's dead. Shion, it is your go.
Oh, it's my turn? Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm watching Skin Wars in the background while I'm waiting. Okie dokie. Well, I'm going to just attack. Because he tried to attack me, and that's not a very nice thing to do.
Alright, yeah, so you're gonna straight up attack him. Go right ahead. You hit.
Woo!
Holy shit.
And he exploded.
Tell me exactly how you're doing that. Where are you hitting?
Punching him straight in the chest, and basically with both fists, causing a massive disruption through the body, which causes the entirety of it to explode. That was fun. 14-year-old monk, everybody! Woo!
So, now it's this zombie's turn. So, he's got two pretty pretties that he can go with. He can go with the man who is... They both look heavily armored.
Or he can try and, like, wiggle his way around to attack the person exploding things behind them.
No, these guys are stupid. He's gonna attack the big... Because they both look heavily... Because... Yeah, that's gonna go straight up and attack him. You are going to be attack Duma. Does that hit you? Think it does.
Yeah, my AC is 4.
It hits.
For
And then-
1 point of damage.
And then it critically fails with its damage. I love seeing these 3D dice.
I think we all do to a point.
I think the one that has initiative 11.55 and the one that has 12.34 are dead.
Yep.
Thank you for reminding me to remove those.
Yep.
So, another one's gonna try to attack you, Duma. Hit, damn it. Yes, it does.
Let go.
For
There we go.
Duma, you have taken 5 points of damage.
Okay.
The paladin can't take 5 points of damage. They aren't playing paladin very well.
So, that one's running away.
Key.
Kirele, it is your go.
Okay, I'm gonna move, yeah, down here. And then gonna use my longbow on this one.
Okay. Wait, hold up. How'd you get there?
I
Yeah.
would replan where do you...
Because you moved from here. You're right here. Okay?
Yeah.
How are you getting from here to here?
Don't go through this space. Wait,
What?
don't go through this space.
Why?
Because then this guy can kill you. Attack you. 5. 10. 15, 20.
Isn't this guy facing this space
Yeah, it's
here?
facing Duma anyways, so.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's more like, I'm gonna kill this son of a bitch.
So
Because
then I
they're
shoot
seeing
my
blood
arrow.
on Duma right now. Yeah, you can fire key.
Someone kill Kurt.
You
Ah.
hit! You steady your aim, and you hit its shoulder. Hold on. Almost. So it almost flies off, but it directly pins into its shoulder.
How much damage?
Nice.
2 damage, I guess.
It is still up.
Right there.
Maybell, more support. It is your turn.
Monsters and all that.
Yeah, and zombies up top, then turn.
I'm still hanging back.
Just hanging back, Maybell.
Yeah.
Kothon.
She offers, again, moral support.
You
Alright.
can do it, guys. I believe in you.
I'm gonna attack this one right here with my longsword.
Okie dokie.
AC 7.
That's a hit.
Okay. Aw, 2 damage.
It's not really caring.
I love that after I deal freaking 19 damage, it's just been nothing but a low roll.
Alright, so
That
I
one
think
got
I
turned.
forgot to add one on the roleplay on the encounter thing. I'll just make it
1,
combined
2,
with another
3,
person.
4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you did. Forget.
Yeah, I'll just combine it with another one. I'll just put it with someone who just dies.
You forgot this one right here.
I noticed. I'll put it back up later.
That's
Alright,
why I just
so
do
either-
group initiative for monsters.
Yeah. Duma, it is your go.
Okay. And that is this one dead?
Yes, the one down below is dead.
Alright. Alright,
That's
so
the one I
that's
exploded.
this one.
You attack the one right in front of you?
Yeah.
The one that did the lowest amount of damage, okay.
Huh? The one that what?
Ignore my little commentary.
Okay.
By the way, your stream's looking good, by the way.
Oh, cool.
You hit. Show me the damage.
Okay.
Oh, wait. The first one hits. The whip does not.
Okay. It's my damage on my sword. 5 damage.
Your longsword slashes into the zombie as it still stands.
It still stuns?
It still stands.
Oh, ram it.
And with that, it is Shion's turn.
Dude, wicked, cool. Okay, so there,
Okay.
there, punch.
You're gonna punch that one, okay.
Yeah, they're taking care of the other ones.
Maybe.
These guys are gonna turn back around in a bit. Here,
That's a miss.
oh darn it! even though he's running away. Oh,
Alright, that one is going after Duma once again. That's a miss. That is sad. The second zombie. It's gonna go after you.
You can attack me too.
He failed attacking you. And that one is still running away. For now. Kirele, it is your go. Battle on, my friend. Battle on.
So I'm gonna use my longbow again.
Okay. Have you been keeping track of how many arrows you have?
Because
I
do
was. 1 second.
Okay.
At this point, this would have been a second attack. So.
Yep.
just
And
second.
Kirele, you can shoot 2 arrows right now. You failed.
Fail
the
the first
first-
arrow.
first
the
one
second-
failed.
Yep. You can shoot a second one though.
She's at if she does shoot a second one, she'll.
She hit.
Alright, let's see.
Roll me the money.
Yes, I want to continue watching this get worse.
9 damage.
Tell me where you're aiming.
For the head.
You aim for the head. As you aim steadily for the head and fire, it looms through its ear and pulls out the other.
Nice.
You see chunks of brain on now that arrow that now dings
April Fools.
over here. So yeah. Moral support?
No, I'm actually gonna do something.
Yeah! I believe in you. You can do it.
What are you doing, Maybell?
I'm gonna attack the zombie that's still alive, and I do
Okay.
it properly.
Going to attack the zombie, and you rolled a 1. Roll me a D100, please.
Mabel, no!
I figured I'd be safe if there's only one left.
So you rolled an.
That's Spirit Maybell. I mean, that's the whole point.
Oh,
Turn him,
no.
You break him up.
As you try to attack, you get some dirt into your eye, and right now you have a +1 to hit until you clean it.
All right.
So yeah. Funny. Maybell tries something, you fail horribly. Anyone else find that funny?
No. No one finds it funny.
Except for the DM, who finds it hilarious. Kothon, you're up.
Sorry, I just am.
Oh, it's my turn.
I am distracted by wrestling midgets.
Okay. I'm gonna attack this one again with my longsword.
Alright.
I miss.
You miss.
And then
Okay.
I'm gonna face back this way. Actually, I don't know why I turned.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
And as that zombie's turn, he is still running. But he seems to be calm. Duma, it is your turn.
Two attacks just like before.
These
It is
they were Christmas.
Duma, your
I'm trying to
turn.
figure out if I have the numbers in here right for this.
Duma,
Five of
you
them.
hit. You hit with your sword, but fail at your whip. Where are you aiming, and where shall the iron blow hit?
Oh, this thing.
Yes.
This little thing.
I'm trying to get him like right in the hip.
Right in the head.
Right in the right hip. Yeah.
You slash into the right hip, curving your blade upward and slicing his torso.
Yeah. And this cloud of worm just like bust out of him.
Yep.
So,
Some blood begins to ooze out whatever's still remaining, covering this little area, covering around here. So whoever doesn't want to be splattered by a small bit of blood, roll me a dex save.
raining green blood.
They probably already were splattered a little. I exploded one
Yeah.
in the vicinity of people.
Yeah. So
Aw,
Kothon, you are mildly splattered in undead blood.
damn.
You got a nice green tint on all that black.
Maybell, are you gonna make a dex check?
Sure, why not?
You trying not to be? Are you trying not to be splattered by blood?
Yes, as a pure, as someone whose
As the
purity is
mom of
important
the
to them.
group.
You
Oh,
succeed. You are not. You move away fast enough so the blood does not at your fancy clothing.
well, it's actually not that fancy. It's just white clothing is the thing.
Either way. Shion, it is your turn.
You're not saying anything if you're trying to say something.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It's your go.
Okay. I'm gonna punch this guy again that's right in front of me. I prefer to use my fists.
You hit. You obliterate it.
Woo!
Yeah, the one thing with Shion is you can tell she's a monk style.
She releases her anger through blowing up corpses.
So this one is now stops running. It started. It tried to continue running. It stopped finally. Key, it is your go. You see two zombies who had just stopped running.
Okay. How far can I move?
Basically that much.
I'm gonna move, behind here.
Okay. You
And
move
then-
there.
Yeah, shoot my arrow.
Fire away.
Nice.
You hit. Who are you hitting?
The one directly in front of me.
Okie dokie. Roll me your damage, friend.
4 damage.
As you put an arrow into its back, it jolts forward. Its back arches forward, away from you. And then you hear a moan. Maybell, it is your turn. You
somebody
heard a
just turned
zombie
to,
moan.
Which one? One of them near me, or?
That one over there.
Oh, guys, I said I'm gonna use this turn to rub the dust out of my eyes or whatever.
Okay, you're gonna take that turn to rub your dust out of your eyes.
Yeah.
You can still move.
I think I'll stay here.
Oh,
Okay.
she's fine.
Kothon, it is your turn.
Okay. I am going to turn this way. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to attack this one
Yep.
with my longsword.
Its back is to you.
His back is to you. Back
What about the
is
other
to
one?
you.
Its back is also towards you since they just stopped running.
Oh. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just going to turn around and come right back over here and look down this hallway.
It's a door. And I thought I revealed that. I do apologize. It is a door.
It's a door! Dun, dun,
What about
dun.
down here?
You go down there. Well, have you done your movement? All your movement?
I did.
Well, people have moved in that direction. They would have.
Okay.
Let's see.
We're going to go that way, so that's 10.
That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
How are you able to move 12 squares?
My movement rate is 12.
I thought it was only 30 feet that a human can move.
No, that's in 5th edition. In 2nd, during combat you move your movement rate in squares, and for dwarves, halflings, and gnomes it's 30 feet. And then humans and elves it's 12, because their movement rate is 12.
Okay.
And then
Okay, so
outside,
everyone can move.
yeah,
Okay.
and then outside combat you can move twice your movement rate in squares.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wow, so we can move really far. Okay.
I guess so.
Yeah, depending on
Sweet.
your movement rate.
Well, basically, we have basically elves and humans.
Yeah.
We can
So either
move
way.
really far. I can punch so many more things now. Dude, you don't even know.
The zombie turns, sees you, Shion,
Hey, how's
moves
it going, buddy?
forward,
You gonna try and hurt me?
turns. He's gonna try to hurt
You gonna try and hurt me? Oh,
No.
too bad. You didn't hurt me.
Duma, it is your go.
Hmm. Alright, 2 attacks and faggot right here.
Okay. How long did you move?
I don't know, like 15 feet or so.
I was gonna say he made it.
Yeah, he may. I'm like,
Especially after we learned how far we can move.
yeah, it's good. All right, good on. You hit.
Okay.
Did it.
You hit. What's your damage? Tell me how you're killing it.
Oh, I just come dashing with this just a straight, thrust, right through its throat, busting through its spine. Just, yeah.
As you bust through it, you see its head notch back, and then go backwards. You do not hear a sound, but it looked like it enjoyed it.
We had a masochistic zombie on the other side.
And can I get a whip? Can I get my whip on this one up here?
I will allow you, yes.
Duma.
Duma, the Whip Lord. You hit. Alright.
You stealing my kill from me, boy.
It's not dead.
Okay, good.
Can I roll? I'm gonna roll personnel. See if he's entangled.
What is that, 10%?
Nah, just 5 right now.
Okay. You miss. It is not entangled. But as you hit the creature, you see its head move backwards, and you hear a slight moan come from it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, he's dead.
No. No.
They're masochistic. They're enjoying the pain.
Oh.
So you're hitting them with a whip.
The fuck?
Well then.
You see a zombie go up to you, Shion. It
Cool.
does nothing. It just opens its eyes, and you can see a somewhat of a joyful smile on this zombie, as if you can still tell it has some emotions.
Well, okay, then this is creepy. I'm just gonna punch him and
It's not your turn.
yeah, it is. You skipped my turn.
Oh, I did. I do apologize. I do apologize.
Piece of shit.
Sneaky DM.
Sneaky piece of shit.
Okay.
God.
Do something then.
Yeah. Shut up.
You hit. You hear one last moan from the zombie. It sounds like it enjoyed it fully as you slayed it.
I'm punching it in the mouth. It's not moaning.
You punch it in the mouth. You feel as if the jaw has opened wider as its eyes close as you kill
Ugh.
it.
Okay. Shan's gonna go back and rest for a little bit. She's gonna just contemplate now that everything's dead. And she was only 2 turns away from berserking. Everyone's so quiet.
So, the zombies here are now dead. You've learned that your priest is low on spells,
Well, we have
but Kothan's looking down there.
because
Yeah, I'm looking down there.
Katie's a priest as well, but she's using a longbow.
I'm a priest too. I haven't used any spells.
AKA your druid.
Yeah, is anybody really hurt?
I'm a little hurt, but not like seriously.
Yeah, I'm a little bit, but
Okay, well, Duma's gonna lay hands on y'all anyway. Have 1 hit point.
Duma can only do that once per day, I thought.
Yeah, go ahead and share that up.
That would be like 3 days.
Share up like 1 point.
There, I healed myself for 2 points.
Did you add that?
I'm at max HP now.
So there's that. Would you like to go help Duma? Heal himself quick.
Yeah, I'm really hurt, guys, and I kind of blew all my stuff on y'all.
Fine, I guess I will use Cure Light Wounds.
Maybell, you try healing Duma. You accidentally put some dirt in his.
I'm not actually sure how I can fail that because I'm supposed to have like a 19. So it means I'd have to roll like a 20 to fail.
You have to
that.
roll. You have to roll a.
Well,
You have to roll a 17 or lower.
well, see what happens that while you're applying the healing, like Duma just kind of just like he just has creepy gaze. So he's just like staring at you as you're applying this healing. He's kind of.
By the way, I cured you for.
A little bit.
I had that 4 in already for him.
Okay.
So, Kothan, you're going down a bit. You see a door toward the
More
west.
doors! Yay! Would you like me to punch doors?
Oh, that's the door.
Really
Yep.
good.
Where's
At
my
punching,
lightsaber when I need one?
really good at punching doors, guys.
Okay. Guys, there are doors down here. And if anyone is injured, I can cure your light wounds.
Key needs some healing.
I see what you did there.
Isn't Key a priest?
Yeah.
no, I'm a cleric. I don't. What?
It's
That's a priest.
priest is an overall
Yeah.
cleric.
Yeah, a cleric
So-
is a type of priest.
Clerics and druids are priests.
Yeah.
So you should be able to heal yourself.
Would
I've
you like?
never done that before, but
Would
okay.
you like to heal yourself?
Sure.
Okay.
Would you like to
First,
touch yourself?
let me check if you have healing.
I don't think I do. That's why I'm all
Oh, wrong one.
confused.
Okay, so
I'm
what
not
you have
sure
to
who I'm
do is
supposed to cure.
cure light wounds.
Q really need healing.
Who?
Key,
Well,
The one with the bow.
Oh.
Key Relia.
the elf. The elven bow mage person. So yeah, you're healed to max now.
Okay.
Which one are you using, Kothan? The first cure light or the second cure light to heal her?
First cure light wounds, just disregard because it was the wrong target.
It would heal her fully.
Yeah.
She only needed 3 hit points healed.
Yep.
Well,
She's
Sheehan's gonna move down here.
Okay, you see 2 doors.
You gonna spread any traps on me, you piece of shit?
Wait, question: how much healing's been done to me again?
I've already
I
put
did-
you at where you should be.
Yeah, I did 4 points to you, and then
You're at 9. Duma.
Alright, cool. How much I
uh,
started?
is there a doorknob here? I feel like I
Yes.
should be a bit more cordial.
There's
Unless
a
people are
doorknob
okay
there.
with me exploding every door possible.
There is a doorknob there.
I tried turning the doorknob.
You
Does it
turn,
o-
you
does it
turn the
open the
doorknob.
door?
You turn it fully. Are you gonna push or are you gonna pull?
I'm gonna do both.
You push the door open. Hold
Oh,
up.
I actually opened it? Darn it.
You push the door open.
Woo! Whoa, there's a cool looking person there. That's good. There's some masked motherfuckers. Hey guys. Hey guys, there's a mask.
It's an anime mask.
A
Too.
mask? What kind of mask?
There's an anime character in the other room, guys.
You hear him say, "Undead attack!"
Oh shit. Roll for initiative.
Yep.
Woohoo! Yeah. Are you doing group initiative for the enemies?
I gotta do something real quick because they want to be fun.
So how do I roll?
Click
on your token.
The little
then-
button underneath here?
You'll see hashtag initiative. There's
Yeah.
a button on your screen. Click it.
Okay.
Okay, then just confirm whatever it says.
How do
'cause
I
it doesn't-
confirm it?
Just hit submit.
What? There is nothing to submit. It says you attempted to use a roll command looking for a value selected by token, but no tokens are selected.
Go
Here,
ahead and select,
wait.
select the token, then roll. Click on your token, then roll.
Click on key
And then do it?
and then do it.
Okay.
It worked.
Yeah, you got it. There you go. You got a 9. Dude, I did amazing at this. I'm so good, you need. I'm ready to just charge in there. Punch.
Alright, Saitama. Hey,
That's
it's
weird.
just me, or has One Punch Man just like broken action series for me? Like I can't watch anything else anymore because you just like raise the bar so much.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like I rewatch like the final episode probably like twice a month.
Oh my God! Yes. I've watched a couple times too, and you know when Dragon Ball Super came out, I was excited because I'm like, okay, what are they gonna do? And guess what? It's worse than before.
Yeah. Did you watch yesterday's episode?
Did everyone roll initiative?
Nah.
Or today's episode, I guess, actually.
Yes, I rolled initiative.
Okay. So I see Shion did, Q did, Maybell, Duma.
I did it. I'm in there.
Yeah, I was just waiting for
Call.
Cole.
There he is.
Well, Necromancer's going first. For some reason, I rolled a 0. Again.
Yeah, but that means, do you have speed inputted for him then?
Let me double check that real quick
Because
because
that's the
weird.
problem that it was facing.
I think it might be. Why is this thing keep doing?
I was gonna say I got a 2. You better not beat me.
There we go. There we go. Why did I do the dagger for that one?
There we go. I was gonna say I better
What
beat
the
out
hell?
that necromancer. Because I am willing to take an attack of opportunity right now. I have
Damn it.
I have a plan of attack ready.
Okay, there we go. Just wondering why was it not working earlier? Alright, so Shion, it is your go.
Sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You take an attack of opportunity.
I know that. I'm risking it right now.
Oh.
So
Okay, grab that real quick.
yeah, so do it. I'm waiting.
Does that hit you?
Ah, nope.
Okay.
1, 2, attack.
Okay.
Oh, before I do that, I should roll this turns. It's gonna.
Yeah, best if you do that quick.
Oops, wrong dice.
Wrong die. 9 rounds.
9. Probably ain't even gonna get it, but whatever. Anyways, come on. Yeah.
You
There
hit.
we go.
4 damage.
Boom, bitch.
He looks at you.
Is he undead?
You're alive.
Is he dead?
I'm still alive.
18 damage?
I'm still alive.
Is he not incapacitated anyway? I punched him really freaking hard. I hit AC -3, man.
He's like, I'm still alive.
Fine.
Making a note here, huge success.
Go on, it is your go. Kelthon? Gagamon?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk down here to here, and then are these zombies right here?
Those are undead.
Okay, so I want to turn undead. 17 for effectiveness. And on the table, that's up to ghouls I can turn. Skeleton zombies are ghouls. And I turn
6
6 of
undead
them.
are 10 are destroyed.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
Turn
So-
for my level though. Because I'm only level 1. I can't destroy.
okay. I'll wait till the. Oh wait, it is their turn after yours.
Let's see. They're running.
And they stop right there, not daring to go closer to what's ahead.
Okay.
It's fine, just as long as they can't attack me. Key!
Uh,
Key, turn.
So these two are running away?
All of them are running
All
away.
of them are running towards the wall, in the opposite direction.
Kothar, if you could, roll me a d4 quick.
Okay.
D4 plus your level, exactly.
Plus 1. 5.
Crit.
Thank you. Just wanted to make sure how long these things would be running. Or trying to run. And with that is the Necromancer's turn.
Key didn't do anything yet.
Yeah, I haven't done
Oh.
it.
I thought you did something. You ticked too long.
no, I
no,
still
you
didn't do
interrupted her
anything.
by saying for him to roll something. She hits AC 10 or worse with the bow.
Who's she trying to hit?
Yeah, I didn't even do anything, so.
Oh, so you accidentally clicked it.
No,
Who
I
are you
hit-
trying to hit, Key?
this one.
That's a miss.
It's a miss.
Yeah,
Time for-
that's what I
time
was
for-
saying.
Time for the necromancer's turn.
Necromancer's going to take a 5-foot step.
Attack of opportunity!
Yep. Because you can see he mildly soiled himself. God
Ah!
damn it. Okay.
Oh, you are prepared for this.
Don't roll for damage. Okay. You obliterate him. What you do is when you punch him, the lightest tap. It is a male, so let's say you hit the groin. You see his entire body and skeleton pop out of his body, and then shatter into a million pieces, having now just a blood-soaked body now below.
I just got a ton of blood on me. I don't even care right now. I killed him in less than a turn.
Maybell, it is thine turn.
Hey guys, I did
I'm
it.
gonna move a little bit and not do much else.
Huh?
I'm just basically gonna move here.
Okay.
That all you're gonna do?
That's pretty much all I can do.
Duma, it is your go.
What shall I do? I don't think I can actually get any attacks in this round.
You can move up to 12 squares.
Okay. Let's see. Just 1, 2.
You can get to this guy just fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Long sword.
You see, he's also trying to run away from you.
He's trying to run away.
All
Yeah.
of the enemies are trying to run away, so
Oh, they got turned really good.
So,
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
try
hit.
and cut his head off from
Right.
back.
you see this? You see these three were a little bit beefier too
They look a little beefier.
than the ones you just faced. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Are these okay? That's 11 damage. Can I get my whip in there too?
He's still up, and yes, I will. I say screw it. Yeah, go.
Okay.
Yeah, hit. What's just your minimum damage?
Huh?
What's your minimum?
On the whip, 7.
It's dead.
Okay.
Your minimum would have just killed it.
Death.
You whip it.
Whip it real good.
it's my turn again.
What that whip?
Shion, it is your go.
Sweet. Let's just move there. Just let's go. I'll switch it up a little bit.
Okay.
I should not have switched it up a little bit.
Yeah, should have kept all that one trick.
You should have did focus punch.
God, my see her. She sucks at kicking. That's her downfall in life.
Goes on. It is your turn. You see the two are still trying to. You see the two are just staying in place now, unsure of what to do. Health on?
Okay.
Oh, there he is.
Yep, there he is.
I am. The necromancer is dead.
The necromancer's dead.
I obliterated the necromancer.
Yep.
Like to be seen. I
Why'd you kill him
punched.
so fast? Could wait to see what he had in store for us.
Well, that's why I killed him so fast. Because
Spent all day preparing his spells for us.
Because I know demon and I know that they were good. That's why he was like
Okay.
mildly pissed when I actually managed to hit him.
I'm just saying, dude, You think I come all the way?
Is that
down
a zombie?
Yes, it is an undead.
one hit
Okay.
KOs?
Is
It
it
was a 2-hit KO.
is it
Still,
facing me?
It's basically right now trying to. It wants to stand still, but it wants to get away from you, and it wants
Okay.
to get away of the water that's nearby. So it's
Okay.
right now stuck right there.
Oh, and it's not attacking?
It's basically it's turned. It will go away from you.
Oh. Well, in that case, I'm gonna move by it down this
yeah,
way.
it is fleeing from us.
Yeah.
You're not even gonna fight it. You're just.
Nope. I'm gonna go over to the water. And
Okay,
look
you
at
see
it.
a body of water. You
Um,
look at it.
What do I see?
You see a light blue golden water with a very light aura from it.
With a very light what?
Aura.
Aura?
Yeah.
I'm gonna touch it with just the top inch
The
of my
zombie
sword.
just shouts out aura.
Okay. You're gonna touch it, Corthon.
With the top inch of my sword.
Touch it with the top edge of your sword. Nothing happens.
Okay. I'm
Well,
gonna
at least it's not
kick the water with my boot.
generation.
You kick the water with your boot.
I'm gonna see if I
Nothing
can detect
happened.
like evil on the water.
We're still in
Does
combat.
it smell like piss?
No. But either way, you're still in combat. You're up. The zombies can't do anything.
Okay.
Key, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna move 30 feet here and use my rapier on this one.
Okay.
You stabbing it with your rapier. Reverse order, but works.
You still hit it. And
You
you
just want
damage
to
it.
take the damage.
Yeah, I'm just taking the damage.
I would just take that damage. That's pretty good damage.
It's still up.
Yeah. Oh.
Huh.
Maybell's turn.
I'll move a little bit closer again.
Alright.
Wait, something was it the skull that's glowing?
No, the water that's back
the water
here.
behind it. The skull ain't doing shit.
Okay.
Skull ain't doing shit
Which,
except.
by the way, I just realized that jumped over the skull to get to the
Yep.
answer.
Yep.
Is there something I could do to the? Like, could I spellcraft the glowing water?
Yeah, I can give that to you.
I'm gonna move up a bit and spellcraft
Yeah, I was gonna
the
say
water.
you might want to move a bit more.
But I'm gonna say you have to be a little okay, whatever.
Gonna say you can
Oh,
see
is
it
that
anyway.
what-
So you check out from what you can see from where you are, it looks like it's of good nature, but a payment may be made.
Oh, like it belongs to Timor or some shit like that. Some god of money. All right, well that's all I do.
Doom.
Alright. Duma.
You know what?
Will you attack or will you?
Is your flanking insect? Well, no, there's no flanking. But anyway, yeah.
I do a custom thing with it.
Well, I'm gonna flank this guy.
Okay.
And swing, swing, swing. Whip and sword all fucking die.
Add 2 to it.
A 2?
Add 2. Okay, you hit with your long sword.
Okay.
It's still up. And your whip does also hit for 5 points of damage. It's still up.
Jesus.
Like I said, these ones look a lot buffer than the rest.
Question.
I mean, not that they could do
I'm
anything.
rolling percentile. See if for entanglement.
You have a 5%.
So I need to crit basically with my whip. So
Yeah, don't. Shion, you're up. The one in front of you looks a little weaker. The one above you looks a little bit tougher. So yeah,
The D&D nerd lost. Oh, I'm so sad.
it's your turn.
Okay, I punch.
You
Because
punch.
apparently kicking doesn't do shit.
You're flanking though, so you can get a +2 to the one in front of you.
So 9.
You still miss.
Great. I just wasted everything on that one necromancer.
Goes on your.
Okay. Does the water have any particular smell, or is it just like is it stagnant?
It smells like normal water,
Okay.
and I don't know what normal water smells like. I don't think it has a scent.
Yeah, it doesn't have a scent. Okay. So I'm just gonna assume that it's normal water,
It's water.
but it's been blessed. So I'm gonna be
Holy
like,
water.
hey guys, I think this is holy water. If you grab them and throw it in it, it'll kill them.
Yeah. As a paladin, can I sense any divinity? Any divine
You
energy?
can sense some mild. You can see it's glowing. From what you can tell, it is of good nature.
Yeah.
But and I figured Maybell, did you yell at them saying what you thought?
I'm gonna wash my wounds with the water.
Okay.
Well, you'd have to move there, and it would have to be your turn. It's still combat.
Yeah, it's Kothan's turn still.
I just gotta forget sometimes.
Yeah, it's because everybody's
Oh, okay.
not even attacking them.
All right, I'm gonna attack one then. Which one has been attacked so far?
Both of them.
Both of them
Okay. All right. I'm gonna attack the one that's southernmost.
Okay.
My longsword.
That looks like the weakest anyway.
Okay.
You
AC
hit.
5. 9 damage.
Tell me how you're killing it.
Okay. I'm going to stick the the point of my sword into its mouth, and then like step up onto its knee, so that my torso is like up higher than it, and shove the sword down through its gullet into the rest of its body, and then pull it back out.
Ooh.
Maybe he was a sword swallower in past life.
Yeah.
He's literally reincarnated as one now.
Okay. Kothan, you do that to that zombie.
Moments before he died, he really.
And Kothan, since you're there, this thing's running the hell away.
He gets an
Kireli,
attack of opportunity.
Yep. Shion and Kireli, you two get an attack of opportunity.
What do I roll?
You attack a normal. You roll a normal.
Yep.
Basically.
So 1d8.
God fuck!
You roll to see if you hit.
Jesus!
So is that a one? I don't.
It's a deep. Basically,
You
Shion.
roll an attack like you normally do.
Yep. I think you have your weapon now, right?
Yeah, she was using her rapier, so here.
Okay.
No, I got it. Jeez.
There. No, that's damage.
That's damage. You need to hit. That should be next to your Thaco.
The button that says hit.
I got it.
You still hit, it takes 6 damage.
Is it dead? Or
Nope.
do I have to chase it down? Damn it.
It's still living.
Well, maybe if I didn't miss 3 fucking times.
This thing's sprinting.
Well, I get one.
It gives no fucks.
Yeah, so Maybell gets one.
Maybe I'll see if you hit this thing.
Maybell!
Do something for once. You miss.
God, Jesus!
I have 17 strength. Wait, hold on. I think I fucked it up. Let me. There was a typo in there.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Yeah, there's a bit of. What? What's
Oh,
that
yeah.
eye in there? There we go.
You did it!
That explains a lot of damage. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. You kill it. How are you gonna hit it? How are you gonna kill it?
As it runs by, I kind of like, whack its head off with my quarterstaff.
You whack its head off. You see its head fly into the air and land in front of
Which
Shion's
direction
feet.
does it hit me?
It lands right at your feet.
Can I kick it like a soccer ball?
Yes, you can kick it like a soccer ball.
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna actually do a dex check.
That necromancer look like
You
Critical
critically
success!
You critically successfully kick it. Roll me a strength check to see how far you kick this thing. Okay. You kick it hard enough so it goes to the foot, so it goes 50 feet, bounces off, and hits you back, tripping you, making you my. Actually, no, make me a dex check.
God fuck. Oh, of course I fail it.
It hits between your legs, and you fall face flat onto the stairs.
Am I dealt any damage? That would be a hit. God
take 2
fucking
points.
damn it.
You take 2 points of damage. So either way, now I have to deal with this well.
Okay. Shion's gonna try and recollect herself after falling face first, trying to be a soccer player. What else is
Go to
everyone doing?
investigate this not evil pool.
So I have to do something real quick because your boss didn't show up for some god-awful reason.
What didn't show up?
The boss I have sent for this room. So either way, so you guys are here. So you guys are here at the well. What are you guys doing at the well?
First, I'm investigating the necromancer's body.
Okay, you investigate the necromancer's body. You find his spell book.
Ooh.
I'd burn that book if I were you.
Well, yeah, I hate him.
Nothing
Does
good.
anyone even check the book at all?
Anyone? No one? I don't want to read it. I don't even look at it.
Because there's a bookmark in there that looks like a normal piece of paper.
Well, I guess I'll read that.
You pull it out. It says, "To my loving
In what language? Excuse me.
It says it in common.
Damn it.
It says in common, "To my loving children and wife, I am sorry I had to do this malicious thing. It was this or dying. I had no other choice."
Well, sounds like he chose to die just at our hands instead.
Looks like he just chose to have his skeleton obliterated and thrown out of his body by a punch to the groin.
Yep.
What else is on his body? I don't really give a shit.
You see,
About his backstory right now.
You see 2 rings.
Okay.
They don't seem they're just 2 good-looking rings.
Ooh, shiny. Can I wear them?
You can put them on and nothing happens.
I put on 2 rings.
You put
And I
on 2 rings.
I'm a 14-year-old fascinated by jewelry.
Okay. You look at your rings; they look fabulous.
Yeah. Okay.
With that, you also see a masterwork dagger.
Hey, Shiona, I face palm and shake my head.
Look pretty.
You look so Jersey.
I am Jersey. So I found a masterwork dagger. Okay. What else?
Besides a spellbook, some necromancy robes that had the symbol of Duragar on them. That's it.
Those robes piss me off. So
I think we should make this room like our base for like exploring the rest of this dungeon. Because I mean, you got good water, can secure it, all that shit.
See, I knew it was good. I didn't obliterate. See, I was thinking ahead this time.
So either way, so
Shion
that's
can
what
think.
that's what's going on right now. So you guys are checking out the water.
Yeah. Now that I have a fabulous fucking ring.
Maybell,
I can't wait to punch someone with this. That better hurt them.
Maybell, have you informed them of what you could learn?
Yeah.
Oh, you made a religion check. Yes, it is blessed by. It is not blessed by a deity. It's more blessed by a worshiper. As far as you can tell, if you put some coin in here, it may have some special effects onto you.
It's alchemical water.
Well, I don't even have any money, so.
I drop 1 GP in.
You drop a gold piece in.
Yeah.
Okay.
And what happens? You said I get the.
Yeah, you do a gold piece in.
A gold piece in. Nothing happened so far.
Oh, it needs more money, doesn't it?
Put some lead in there.
Oh, everyone's roboty. Hold up. Am I roboty at all?
A little bit.
No, you sound
Okay.
fine to me.
Okay.
You're getting better though.
Alright. Well, you put a coin in. Nothing happens.
I'm gonna put my hand in there.
You put your hand in there.
I'm gonna wash my cuts with the water.
You wash your cuts with the water.
Yep, totally. Yeah.
I cannonball into the water.
Oh my
Cannonball
God.
into
That's the spirit.
for the yeah, I figured some water would splash into your mouth.
Okay.
Do you swallow it?
No.
Yeah, poop water
It's-
in your mouth.
The
I'm not
water
gonna
smell.
swallow
The water
random
tastes.
water.
The water tastes good.
I might be. I look over at the people. Can I swallow this?
It's in my wounds.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's not going to be any worse than in your bloodstream.
Well, actually, none of your blood goes into the water.
Damn, this water is clean. Supernaturally clean.
I drink some water.
You drink it. Roll me a d4.
Oh, fuck. Do.
A 1. You have temporarily 5 hit points.
I only have 5 hit points?
Temporarily, a bonus.
Oh, a bonus! Okay, you say you only have 5 hit points. I'm like, fuck off.
No, you have
Drinks this water too, man.
5
Okay.
hit points from my max? Or
Yes, 5 hit points from your max.
Am I
So you have a-
healed to max
yeah.
then?
Yes, you're healed to max and you have a temporary 5. So now you're at 14.
Okay.
So yeah. Duma, you're now going to drink the water, correct?
Yeah,
Roll me a d4.
I think this water is holy.
I'm just swimming around like a fuck.
Roll me a d4, Duma.
Let's see, a d4.
Next time you attack, for the next 8 hours, You get a +2 bonus to damage.
Oh, frack, yeah.
Anyone else?
Let's go fight a boss, guys.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to fill my iron pot with this water,
Okay.
and then
You
I'm gonna
fill
use
your iron pot with the water.
yeah, and
Where
then I'm
does
gonna.
people get this good water from?
Oh yeah,
and-
can I fill my water skins?
You fill your water skins with it, and as the water leaves it, and you try pulling it away, the ore begins to decimate.
Oh, okay. Either way, I got like 6 more.
So yeah. It's good, clean water, and it's temporary only as from that location, from what you assume.
Is anyone else gonna drink it?
I come from water.
Yeah, I'll drink it.
Key, roll me a d6.
Shit.
Oh, hold up. I just realized, Kirk, you only rolled me a d4, not a d6, but either way.
Yeah, because
Oh, yeah, I asked a D4. My bad.
God.
Katie, I told you to roll. I'm tired, okay?
Tell me.
We're just doing it.
So D4.
D4, I do apologize. Hey, I'm doing decent right now. Okay. You get 1 bonus to your hit points. So now you're at 10 hit points, which is above your max.
Nice.
What the fuck?
I was seeing if I could roll a number that's like not like some random number.
No.
'Cause I don't need a real dice. Like they don't have to make a 7-sided dice. I'm seeing if I could roll a
Yeah.
fake.
You can roll a normal 7-sided die.
I was gonna say in reality, you could roll whatever sided die.
See?
Yeah.
So either way.
That's why I wanted to add like fractions to see if it would do that, but it didn't.
I don't think it won't. So, Kothon, what are you doing?
I'm watching everybody drinking this water and putting it on their wounds and stuff.
From what you can tell, hell, they seem better.
Okay.
Are you going to partake with us, Kothon?
Not right now, no thank you.
Come join me in the water, Kothon. Fine.
Yeah, Duma's gonna straight up take a bath.
Okay.
You're gonna strip in front of a 14-year-old child and take a bath.
You're a 14-year-old bloodthirsty killer? Yeah.
Okay, I'm thinking we should take a quick break.
I was gonna ask for one real quick.
Yeah, we seem to be at a good stopping point for now. We can take a quick break. Is everyone okay with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, so go. Everyone get your refreshments, your beer, your alcohol, your water, and some food. I'll be right back myself.
Get my crack.
Sweet. Back in a minute, then.
What the fuck? I got a black chocobo chicken? I sold it.
Well, so far I'm enjoying tonight's game. Anyone else?
Yeah.
A little bit of a bumpy start, but we got going.
So we've been at this for like 3 hours. How much longer are we gonna go again?
Whenever everyone wants to stop, basically. At the latest, like 2 more hours. At the latest, 3 more hours.
Okay.
You enjoying the game so far?
It's going all right, but I'm basically a non-combatant, and and I'm really only useful for when there's people to talk to, and
Yep.
that'll be later. And also, being level 1 kind of sucks because like I can't do shit.
Yep.
Like that really makes me appreciate how Neverwinter Nights has the tutorial basically just like take you to level 4 when you can actually really start doing stuff.
Right now, I'm just eating, waiting for the players to show. So, James, you having fun? To a point?
To a point. Because then, like mostly, I just skip turns. Like, I'll skip, I move, skip, move, skip, move,
Attack once in a while.
and then fail. When like I try to, like, well, let's make it as safe as possible. Like, nope, still fail.
Well, hey, I think we figured out what the issue was. So you should hit a little bit more often.
Hi, Luna.
So who's here?
I am.
Okay, I know James and Calify are. Okay. So I know we're just waiting for Darkmond, Jackie, and Kirk.
What? Huh? What is it? Am I not paying attention to you?
Hello? Hello? Oh, they're not even back yet.
I have returned.
We are still waiting on other people.
Oh, really?
Because right now we're still waiting on Gargamon and Jackie, aka injected taco.
Um, what I'm wondering is why all this holy water is in this place of necromancy. You know, like, are they
Well,
sealing it up so no one else can use it?
maybe.
Trying to defile it? Anything
Maybe.
anything is necromancer's book about this?
Well, you haven't looked at it yet. The only one who has is Shion.
Mm. Yeah, let me see that thing.
I'll give you more information once everyone gets back here.
Okay.
Did you guys close the door?
No.
Maybe it might be best to close the door.
Hello.
Hey, I know we're still waiting for Gargamond.
Oh, okay. Which is good because I gotta quickly get something.
Okay. Where is he? Gargamond, you there? Hello?
I has food.
Cool, I ate while I was waiting for everyone.
Well, I was prepping food,
Ah,
so now I have soup.
Hello? Hello? No?
Cream of chicken soup.
That's good soup.
oh, Gargamond's returned.
Gargumon.
Like, I just noticed that because I'm also viewing a stream.
Ah,
Gabumon.
Hopefully. Hopefully. He's not responding.
Yeah, I can hear him just eating oranges.
And if he is, I cannot hear him.
Hey, Demon King, can I get a daring?
If you're gonna say so, Gargamon, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm just loudly eating oranges.
Oh, it's fine.
I'm loudly eating soup, so it's okay.
As long as you have press talk, you should be fine. So, are you guys taking the rest here?
Quite loading my bowl.
The paladin that's currently getting stoned.
Yeah, but my real life class is Jamaican though.
So either way, if you guys need to, because I figure some of you are low on spells. I know Maybell is. So, you guys gonna take a rest here?
Yeah, but maybe
Yeah.
it's the weapons, right?
Before we do,
I'll hurt this shit.
before we go to sleep, we should probably expend the rest of our healing spells unless there isn't anybody injured. And then
Besides
also,
Duma.
oh, is Tuma injured?
Yeah, Duma's the only one hurt still.
Which one is Duma? I can't see anyone's names.
Duma's the paladin. You should be able to see everyone's
I'm
name.
right in front of the pool.
No, I do not see anyone's name but mine.
I'm right in front of the pool. I'm on the red
Same.
cloak and the 2 swords.
No one can see anyone else's names?
You didn't
I
set
can see mine
permissions
under my
on the
character.
tokens for that.
Yeah, I can only see mine and Keys.
What the hell? I said permission to them.
Each token individually, you have to set permission for that. What you do is you double click on the token, you click advanced, and then you check the box for name. And then you
By
have to
the way,
save
I
it to the
healed
character
Duma
sheet
for
again.
6.
You have to save it to the character sheet again after that.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Yeah.
Some more bullshit.
Alright, I'm gonna do that real quick. Because I did not know that until now. Thank you again. Why did no one tell me? No one could see anyone else's names.
Because I figured out which one's which.
Yeah. Be pretty easy. Just look in the character sheet journals and you see everyone's icons inside this shit.
Felthon, you did that, right?
What? Did what?
Never mind.
My ping is black.
No, I'm redoing everyone's little token quick.
Much like
Oh.
my soul.
I thought I did that to yours. Guess not. I thought you would have. And I'm almost done.
Also, Duma, you fully healed after that 6.
Thank you.
Like, Duma should be
No
fine.
problem.
So I still have 2 Cure Light Wound spells if anyone's
Yeah.
injured.
My character just says just not strip naked in front of her again.
Why?
Is anyone injured? Anybody?
Is Duma too much
No, I'm good.
I'm full.
Okay.
Alright. There you go. Everyone should be good now with the token thing.
In your campaign,
Yes.
what are the requirements for memorizing spells? Like, do you have to
Oh.
sleep for 8 hours and all that?
Basically, if you're gonna take shift, you can only take first to third.
Yeah.
I normally take second since I meditate.
Oh,
Yeah, he
I'll
has the
take third.
meditation thing.
I'll take third. Wait, who's the main healer though? Like, who has
No
done
one
most?
is.
No one's
I
a
mean,
designated healer. A lot of us just have heal spells.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll take
So it's-
third since nobody's a designated healer.
Yeah. No one's a real designated healer. So far, it's just the only one who
Third
can't
shift.
really fully heal is basically Duma, because he doesn't have like Cure Light Wounds.
Oh.
So Shion's mainly your tank, and then there's Key, who's also your tank, which I find funny.
I know.
Because I
She
don't
ended
want
up
to be a
being.
tank.
No, it's not. You don't have to be a tank. It's just you're. Think of it as you being dodgy as fuck.
So either way, So with that at hand, you guys are gonna take an 8. You guys gonna close the door at all? Because it is open.
No, I'm not gonna.
I'm gonna close the fucking door.
We should probably
Thankfully,
brace
we
it with
didn't
something, too.
disintegrate it.
We should brace it with something too.
Yeah, like the skull or whatever. If it's movable.
Shit. Some of them.
From what you can tell, it is a steel door.
I don't know. I mean, if they're worth shit, it shouldn't take that much.
So as you guys rest for the 8 hours, you don't really see, nothing really happens.
Meditating.
And all the bonuses that you guys have just grabbed are now gone.
Well, we could just the water again, can't we?
Yeah, I've been eating oranges.
While I'm on watch, I'm gonna peruse the Necromancer's book, see if I can find out why they were pulled up with all this holy water.
Okay. Spell, holy water, desecrate it, make sure everyone dies, spell.
Okay. Well, glad we avoided desecration.
See, I told you it was good that I made a beeline for him.
So either way, as you guys rest up, as of the 8 hours, nothing really happened. So
Okay.
as you guys all wake up, you feel refreshed, you feel rejuvenated, so on and so forth.
First thing I do is take another ball into the holy water.
You take another. Okay, you consume some water in the process.
Yep.
You take 4 hit points.
Well, darn it all.
Well, shit, I'm running away.
Maybell, if you remember, pay to get bonuses.
Oh shit. Anyone got some cash?
Oh, right. Sure, I'll throw another coin in.
Throw another coin in.
I decided to take another drink now.
God damn.
Yeah, that water was pretty good. You should drink some for breakfast.
Alright.
You should bottle it and sell it as spring water.
Then I took another
Let's
drink. What happened?
commercialize this holy relic.
You take a bonus. All your saving throws get a +4.
Sweet.
You all, and all your wounds are also healed.
Sweet. So all that internal bleeding that the water just caused, it fixed. Okay.
Yep. Who's ever drinking also roll me a d4. Bless you.
I do.
Anyone else gonna drink from the water?
I am.
D6.
D4.
4, sorry. Number 4. You have a +3 to all your saving throws.
Frick yeah.
Katie, you have a +2 to all your saving throws.
Cool.
Everybody, you get plus to saving throws. You get your plus to saving throws.
I'm going to use a plus to my saving throw to make my saving throw against the poison of this water. I'm going to save against the water and lose my save.
Ready to move out?
Yes, we are.
So you guys open the door. You guys open the door. That's what you see so far. Which way you going?
Well, wasn't there a door this way? Yeah. Hey.
There's also a door up ahead. Up north.
I know.
Did we come from that way, though?
Yes, you did, but you guys never went towards the door. You guys never went in the door.
Oh, that door, way up there.
So,
I tried to open the door peacefully, not punch it.
hold up real quick. That's what you said.
I gotta let the dog out back in a second.
Before I
Alright.
leave this actual chamber, I'm going to see if I can find any secret doors in here.
You find none.
Okay.
I'm not making you roll any if I know yeah.
Way to break immersion. So I know there are no traps and you don't ask for a roll for traps. If you ask for a roll for traps, I was like, I'm not going to roll because I know there's a trap. Someone find this trap and disarm it.
Yeah, traps I ain't. Traps are gonna make you roll anyways if you know there aren't any.
And there's
Secrets, it's like, eh. So,
Alright.
either way. So, where... Someone seems to be missing. Kelthan. Kelthan. Oh, Duma, you moved in.
I'm just moving, I'm just dragging it around.
It looked like you moved it in there, so I'm revealing what's there in there now.
I move into the.
You move into the room. From what you can see little fur spots on the ground.
Fur?
Fur. Like it was skinned off, but roughly.
What the fuck?
Like a lycanthrope transformed in here?
No, not like a lycanthrope transformed in here. More like someone skinned an animal.
No.
I try to open the other door.
Try to open the other door. You open the. This room has a very wonky thing.
Oh.
That's what you see.
Okay, I wouldn't charge in quite yet. I'm only moving in slowly because I'm. Well, I guess you're tanky too.
I'm charging in.
Is that a pile of skulls?
I guess
Yes,
I
it is.
think I charge forth a roar.
The fuck are these things?
Kobolds.
Oh, fucking kobold. Let's kill some kobolds. Are we gonna roll for initiative?
I have to do one little thing.
Which guard shift is it?
That ended already.
Oh, okay. It's the next day.
Yeah.
You should come to where the rest of the party is.
I come from
Yep.
the water. I come from the water.
So, with that at hand, I'm gonna wipe this off.
No, 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 no.
What are those?
Kobolds. Undead kobold.
Oh.
Are these kobolds servants of Duragar? Do they wear like symbols of Duragar and stuff?
They're undead, so you assume so.
Wow, they all have their own character sheet.
No, it actually works for each separate one,
How do you
even
do
if they
that?
share the same character.
Fuck.
How do you do that?
I'm just clicking the token. Initiative. Da da da. Click the token. Da da da.
Yeah.
How do you do their hit points?
Oh, I've been doing averages mainly.
Hit points. Da-da-da.
Oh, I've already rolled them beforehand.
No, I mean, do they all have like a health bar and shit?
Not from what you can see.
No. I mean, from what you can see. I'm just asking, like, how are you doing this? Because I don't understand. If they're not on a
Oh no, they have a character sheet.
but are they sharing the same character sheet?
The character sheet doesn't have a set hit points. That's what I've been doing. I've been rolling each token separately on hit points.
Okay.
And then what I do is I click the token, put the initiative stuff down, and I keep doing that, and it's been working.
You know that thing that happened?
You know,
I'll show you one. I'll show you when I'm prepping stuff quickly on that.
Okay.
Assassin. He's a range.
So there you go.
Range level. Total level.
Yeah.
Same as a father.
Yeah, you roll up my vision type.
So, did everyone roll initiative? I see Kothon, Ki, Duma, Shion. Okay, so everyone. It's a Kobold's turn.
Motherfuckers. Hate them kobolds. Kobolds kill my family.
Must have been a pretty weak family if they got killed by kobolds.
Yeah, they're Z-level peasants. Only had pitchforks and shivs. Shiv used to be my toothbrush.
He's gonna go after Duma.
No, why?
Oh, there's kobolds we can't see.
Yeah.
I get it.
I figured you were wondering, like, why are there so many kobolds?
Remember that kobold?
No, that's not what I'm wondering. I'm just wondering how my macro is working for all of these when they're all linked to the same sheet. Doesn't make any sense.
Dude, don't worry about it, man. Jeez.
No. I'm a GM and I'm trying to figure out how to make things faster, and that
He
just
wants
makes
to do it for himself.
yeah.
I'll
In my
show you.
game, I want to learn how to do it in my game.
I'll show you, okay?
So don't worry about what I say.
Both of the GMs here are learning.
Yeah, both of you, like, I figured out a way to cheat his system on his macro, and he's confused as fuck. Which I'm laughing my ass off, because I'm like, oh wait, I didn't know I could do something he didn't. But Duma does, yes, an AC 4 hits you.
Well, see, I have my evil aura, so it gets a -1 to attack, so it doesn't hit my AC.
Oh, okay. So that's a miss.
Yeah, totally.
Kothon, it is your turn.
Mighty
All
Kothon.
right.
Cool.
You see some undead kobolds.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna come in here. Try to turn them. Oh, I rolled a 1. Fuck. Probably not gonna be
Nope.
able to turn any.
Nope. You don't turn any. They all seem a bit more pissed though.
Yeah, I wouldn't even be able to turn skeletons with that.
Kothon, that's your go. Key, it is your go. You see a lot of kobold.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot the one directly in front of me.
Yep. Aim, fire. You hit. You hit.
For 3.
Okay. Have you been keeping track of how many arrows you have, Key?
No, I haven't.
No one keeps track of arrows. They're infinite
I do.
in all the realms.
I would personally keep track of those.
How many times have I used my bow?
Okay, someone update it for me.
Yeah, I think tonight has been like first time you used your bow.
No, she used it last week too.
Yeah.
Last time too. Alright. So, Key, you've shot your arrow, kobolds.
Yep.
It's a rouge ranger. Backstab him. So you get what's right. And then even with the minus for wearing sneaking.
Shion, it is finally your turn.
Okay. I just changed the setting. Okay, sweet. I'm just gonna punch the dude. Let me get to that. Fuck.
No,
Yay.
that's a miss.
I figured.
You see one. You see, I think you guys should be able to see this cobalt from that line of sight. You see one peek over, his hands gripping the corner. You see a smile on its face, and it runs back.
He peeked and then he left. He played peekaboo. It's okay.
And that one's gonna go after Shield.
Woohoo! Come at me, bitch.
Double digit. That's a miss.
Yeah.
I think I've just noticed the sizes now is like, yeah, that's a double digit. Maybell, it is your go. You have your spells back.
These things are living kobolds, right?
These ones are undead. The one that peeked the corner wasn't.
A necromancer kobold.
Well, there's too many of them, so I'm gonna hang back still.
What was that?
There's still too many of them, so I'm still gonna hang back.
Okay. Duma, the paladin of vengeance, what shall you do?
Well, I'm gonna fuck me up some undead kobolds.
Okay.
So, Sure. Okay, so how much damage is this? Has this one been hurt?
Neither of them have been hurt.
Neither of them.
And they all look the exact same.
2 attacks on this one right here.
On the one on the right?
Yes.
Okay, the one that attacks Shion.
Yes.
Alrighty then.
Oh, you're standing up for the poor 14-year-old. The poor defenseless 14-year-old that picked on by a mean cold.
That's a miss.
It's a miss?
That's a miss.
What?
That's an obvious miss.
If it's above 10, it tends to be a miss.
Shit, well, here comes my whip. Whoop, that whip. No, 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 no.
That is also a miss.
I thought it was above a 10.
You
No, it's
tried
supposed
to
to be-
protect the 14-year-old and failed miserably.
Yep.
Adrian.
And to Shion. Miss.
Oh, shit.
Man,
And
This
now
sounded
to
like-
Duma.
Hey, by the way, Katie's computer blue screened.
Oh,
So she's rebooting it now.
okay.
I'll take control of her while she's gone.
Virus.
Okay.
That sucks.
Yeah. So, Duma, I think that hits you
Yeah, it hits him.
for 6 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
Is the sound you hear from this creature.
Hey, can someone turn these fuckers? Because they're pretty tough.
Oh, yeah, Gargamon tried to. That didn't really work.
Goes on, it's your turn.
Do it again.
Hey, Colthon! The front line.
Go.
Okay. I'm gonna step right here and block this one from getting back to Katie.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Just
And
so you
then,
know, he probably has better AC than you.
Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna attack that one with my longsword. Yeah, my AC's pretty good because I got shield proficiency.
Does it beat a 0?
Almost.
Because
Almost.
that's what Key has.
That's a miss.
Yeah, I don't understand how you can have 0 AC at level. Like, something's wrong.
It's called you have a high dex as well as you have good armor.
Yeah, there's stuff stacking that shouldn't be stacking.
Either way. So, Kothon, that is a miss.
Yeah, I know.
Kireli, it is your go, and I know she's gone, so Shion, do your thing. Yeah, you do your thing for Key.
I'm risking the only person I'm risking is my own character's damage. That's why I'm doing this. Shooting
Okay.
the one I'm aiming at.
Okay.
Second. Of course I roll good when I'm on the other person's character.
That's. I'm gonna say you hit her. You hit Shia. I'm gonna say you hit the Cobalt. Damn it. Right on the thinger.
Ooh.
As an arrow lobs to its head, it falls backwards. You see its tongue waggle out and fall backwards onto the ground.
See its tongue waggle.
Key can shoot one more.
Oh yeah, she could shoot one more, can't she?
Yep.
Well, then I'm gonna shoot. Okay.
Alright, I see it.
Do I
That's
hit?
a hit. It is dead.
She has killed the most people so far, and she's
You
not
see?
even here.
You see the same thing happen. Arrow lobs into its skull, a tongue stick out. Look.
Hey, Katie.
Speak of the devil, and she shall return.
Hi.
Hi, your turn happened. I controlled for you. Go on. You killed 2 things.
Yep.
Okay. Luna, for fuck's sake.
Another kobold jumps into the fray
Yay!
and attacks you, Shion. God damn it. Roll me a D100 if you
Yeah.
will. Roll me a D100. 40.
Oh, I still have the stupid. 48.
You see it drop. You see the kobold drop to the ground. Its short, its blade leaving its leaving its grasp.
What kind of weapon is it?
Did it just fucking trip?
Yep.
What kind of weapon is it?
From what you can tell, it is a blade. From close range, it is a short sword.
Okay, I figured out the initiative thing, so you don't have to show me later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You saw what I was doing?
Oh, that's
Stop.
No, I did it in my own campaign.
Okay. Like what I was doing was I didn't put a direct HP onto the character sheet. I just rolled separate HP for everything,
Yeah.
but I kept the AC the same.
Right. Yeah.
So
That's a setting you
and
can work out with the tokens.
the what?
The tokens. You can
Yeah.
make it so that the tokens don't show HP from the character sheet. They can have
Yeah.
just a blank field for whatever, and you can just
Yeah.
plug in hit points. But yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's cool.
So yeah, you can save time on that now.
Yeah, but it doesn't really save time for me.
2 point.
Yeah, because then I'd have to roll hit points for each individual kobold or fill in hit points for each individual kobold. So
Yeah, a good thing that occasionally.
You could just have a piece of paper next to you.
Yeah,
You just want
and just have a randomizer going.
no, having a piece of paper would take too much time. It's a lot faster.
But
to
either
use a
way,
computer.
Duma, does that hit you? I think it does.
You have 5 to hit me. Well, I mean,
I need.
I need 5 to hit me, but my AC is effectively.
So your AC is a 3, right? So your AC is a 5 to them. No, 5, a 3 to them. So yeah, that hits them. That hits you.
No.
No.
For 2 points of damage.
Yeah!
That's 2 hits, right?
That's 1 hit that's 2 hits you've taken, yes. So, this one's also gonna swarm up behind its buddies. And its friend shall do the same. Shion, it is your turn.
Sweet. Okay, let's just. I've been having shit rolls. I'm going to take a shot in the dark.
You wasted them all on doors.
Hey,
Okay.
I don't see that as a waste. I see that just as a use. Anyway, first attack.
Yeah, hit. What's your minimum? Never mind.
Never
It is
mind.
terminated. It is terminated while on the clown prone.
And then I'm going to attack. Wait, this one. With the exact same punch.
Because you can only do that. That's a mess.
No, I could use a kick. Okay.
Either
But
way, you
kicks don't-
miss.
Kicks don't like me.
You miss. So you're starting to hear chanting from the other side.
Oh, goody.
In a tongue. Who knows ancient languages or has that proficiency skill?
Me?
Katie.
Katie, you should somewhat be able to hear this. Somewhat. Roll me an ancient language check.
Ancient language check.
It should be in non-weps.
He is enchanted.
None.
The final one in your list.
Oh, here it is.
She did it.
From what you can hear from the language it is speaking, since it's a very old and dead language,
Yeah.
it sounds like he's trying to summon something.
Oh, yeah.
Goody gumdrops.
Barack Nocton Plato, whatever that book says.
Barack Obama.
And you're also starting to see the human skulls begin to shift.
Well, shit.
Oh, goody!
Cole, is that
Who doesn't like a good
Yeah.
old kobold necromancer?
Maybell? It is your go.
You know, the Cobalt Necromancer around here, odds that it might be a Dracolich too.
The
So I'm
mighty
gonna
kobold
heal,
lich.
I'm
What
gonna
do
use a Cure Light Wounds on Duma right here.
Alright, you gotta do a cure light wounds on the Duma.
Thank
On
you,
Doom.
thank you, and you.
I don't have anything for it, so I just roll a 1d6
Yeah.
or 4.
Hit me with
One
It's a
1d8.
1d6. 1d8, yeah.
Cure
Right.
light wounds, 1d8.
Come on. What?
Yeah!
uh,
Healing for that 2 damage you took earlier.
Duma, it is your go.
Alright, so yeah, 2 attacks on the one straight ahead from me.
Okay.
Bam, bam.
That's a miss.
Say it.
That's a miss. What's
Jesus Christ, man.
Your dice rolling is not with
Okay.
you today.
It's time.
Fuck. Ugh, so gay.
Hey. Still have your whip, and your whip fails too.
Jesus Christ, man.
Jesus Christ has nothing to do with D&D. Alright, so Cobalt is going to attack. You know, he finds Shion more of a less of a threat, so it's gonna go after him. Names are blanking on me now. Kothon. Damn it! Now I have to do. Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah.
One hand.
Ah. 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 So either way, no one's hit this round, and it is Kothon's turn.
Like Kothon, go to the tampon.
Gargamon, are you here? Hmm. Gargamon, testing 1 2 1 2.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the one right in front of me, right here.
Okay. Where were you?
Oh, I was putting on my sweater because it's getting cold.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know where the heck you... What the hell?
I failed.
How the heck did you move?
Where? What? I don't know. That's weird.
Putting you back. I'm putting you back. Okay, I'm making sure there wasn't one underneath you. Okay. So, you miss. Katie, it is your go.
Okay.
Today is not your day.
I move here and use my bow on this guy.
Okay, you're hugging the wall and trying to fire an arrow.
Ah. Wait, can I reach? Let me see. Yeah, I could go here.
You can go there, but you'll get an AOO.
A what?
2 attacks of opportunity.
Looks like there's 5 kobolds on the map that are still alive, but there's, or sorry, 7, but there's only 6 on the turn order tracker.
I know. One's hiding away. Because you hear some chanting further down and you see the skulls moving, if you didn't hear that.
What I'm saying is one of the kobolds in here, in this room that we can see, doesn't have a turn on the turn order tracker. Like at least one of them.
Oh. Really? That's weird.
I guess it's actually 2 of them because the one that goes on 11.32 is the one we can't see.
Hey.
I'll just roll this real quick.
I still hit the guy in front of me.
Okay, hold on real quick.
Yep.
There we go. So you hit the guy right in front of you for 8 points of damage. And it is down. As you put an arrow into its skull, you see its tongue stick out and fall onto its back.
Okay.
These zombies are faking it because see when you pass out for real, you fall forward not backwards. They're not really dead. They're pretending.
When you have a force pushing you backwards, I would disagree. So
I think that's obviously fake too. I'm not convincing damn zombies.
and with that in hand, to Duma, and I think that hits you.
God damn it.
5 points of damage.
No. I'm down to 1.
You're not looking too pretty. You keep having the hackers and slashes and the hails and Duragar'S coming right at you, boy.
I'm not going to use a whip for the rest of this encounter. Just 1 weapon.
Shion, you're being attacked. God damn it. Roll me a D100. 31. 31. You now see this one fall.
God, everyone just is falling.
You see this one fall onto its back.
Fall onto
Its weapon leaving its right hand.
again.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
what we're learning is that this space right here This one, it's just curse. Bad one. Bad juju.
You hear the chanting get louder. You hear the chanting get louder, and you see the human skulls are beginning to shake a little bit faster.
No.
Shion, here's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try and attack the fallen one with a good old-fashioned normal punch.
Got any combat music?
I do not have any good combat music. I can't think of anything good when I was looking for any. Unless you have
Celtic
something you want me to play.
bagpipes.
Damn.
Bagpipe.
By the way, I think
You
I
like-
killed the guy in front of me, by the way.
You like punched him across the room.
You could search for like epic combat.
No one gonna care?
I care.
I don't care. It might add unnecessary feedback as well.
Because I'm trying to rush my turn right now, because I gotta go... Because the package was apparently delivered. Check to see.
Like just now?
Yesterday, apparently. And I need to look
There.
through-
Just for Kothon. Just for Kothon.
Okay.
Hey, that sounds nice.
Did I crush the skull of the fallen one?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
You crushed his skull thoroughly.
So I attack this one since
Okay.
I've been dodging everything and I want to kill it.
Okay. Your normal punch or kick. What shall you do? You hit.
Wow.
For how much damage?
Jeez.
It is dead.
Cool. Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna BRB.
Maybell, it is your turn.
Looks like I'm gonna try to heal Dumas again.
Do you have a bow, Maybell?
Nope, only a quarterstaff.
Okay.
That's something at least.
Oh, it's Ludens?
I feel invigorated.
So what you doing there? What are you rolling the 1d8 for?
To heal Duma again.
Oh, you're healing for 7 points of damage.
Yeah.
There you go. And speaking of Duma, it is your go. The one in front of you was just punched to death.
Yeah, long sword attack on that one off to my right.
Yeah, hit. My galleon, sir.
Here's my fucking whip too.
Good.
Dead
Need to
scum.
uncheck my Cure Light Wound spell. Forgot.
Motherfucker. Nope,
Okay.
not a crit.
Roll me the damages.
Oh, yeah, I got so excited about hitting that I forgot to damage it. Now we are back with the damage. Oh.
You terminate it just with your sword, and you make sure its head is lobbed off with your whip.
Well, if a sword's gonna kill that one, can I just direct the whip attack to this one over here?
I will allow you to do that, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll let you keep your stuff,
Alright, cool.
and you kill it.
Oh, nice.
I'm being nice as a DM.
Nah, don't be nice. There's too many nice DMs around.
Oh, is it because you know what's gonna happen after?
Oh, yeah. This thing down here. Well, I'm betting that our purpose is gonna turn that thing. They're just gonna crit and destroy it.
Alright, it is a kobold's turn, and I think that it's been skipping turns. Did I not care right now? It's just gonna be like, no, I'm gonna stay. No, thing.
Yeah, come and get it, motherfucker. Come and get it, skullfucker.
You hear it speaking in a tongue that you don't fully understand. Unless someone speaks kobold. Unless someone speaks kobold.
No, but I speak Canadian.
Because you see the kobold trying to talk to you desperately.
What is it, little one?
You do not understand it, but it understands you. So it tries its best to explain. Kothan, did you get your bonus languages? Did you get any? Or did you put those on the new skills?
I used it for healing and herbalism.
Ah,
So I figured
God damn it.
that's more important. Because I'm
okay.
a healer type.
Ah, okay. Alrighty then.
Oh.
So, with that at hand, you see the kobolds are now just trying, from what they look like, they're more or less pleading and pointing down that direction.
Oh.
And it is your turn, Kothar.
Okay. Am I threatened right here?
Are you threatened what?
Am I in a threatened square?
No, you are not.
Okay. So can I come right here and
Yes.
flank this guy?
No one's trying to attack anyone on that side.
Well, I mean, which way is he facing?
He's facing forward.
So he's facing that way?
Yes.
So if I step here, can I flank him like that?
He's gonna look like he's trying not to be attacked on any side. So he'll still see you. There won't really be a flank bonus, but you can straight up attack him normally.
How about
How
if
about
I
you
just come up
flank him?
behind him?
Yeah, you can, I'll give you a flank on it. Not like a big flank, but you'll get a +1 at most.
If I come up behind him?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll do one of those. And back attack him or whatever. Flank him. I don't know.
It doesn't take the attack of opportunity.
Good attack of opportunity. You said
Because-
he was facing that way.
Yep. He sees you coming. They won't take it. Either way.
He wouldn't have one because he's facing the wrong direction, right?
Alright. Either way.
You
You attack.
But yeah. Let's see. Boom. Boom.
Okay, I didn't miss my turn. That's fine.
No. Right now you see them bleeding.
And I miss.
Right now you see the creatures pleading for their life. But you can't understand their language.
But they're undead.
You thought they were.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes, it is yours.
So since they're not really fighting us, do we go for the pile of skulls? What do you
Okay.
guys think? Hello?
Hello?
Oh, by the way, I found out why
Oh.
I didn't see the package.
Why?
It was delivered by a drone, and it was stuck in a bush.
So either way, did everyone
Now I
hear
got a new dice bag.
Key?
No, I don't think anyone did.
I hear you now.
Gargamon,
said-
are you there?
Yeah.
James, are you there? Did everyone hear? Did everyone hear Key?
No.
I can
I
hear
hear.
her, sort of. It's kind of quiet.
What happened?
I said since they're pleading for their life, do we go for the pile of skulls?
I'm gonna kill at this kobold regardless of what the fuck he's saying.
Yeah, that's what
I'm
I
gonna-
mean.
You might want to go for the skull,
Skulls.
or you might want to move and see if you can get around the corner to give us visual.
Well,
Well, you only
It
have.
says evil intent from like trying to figure out.
You have 12. You have 12 spaces that you can move.
Yeah, question: is the chanting still going on?
Yeah, chanting is still going on.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and locate the source of this chanting.
Okay.
But so it's not 30 feet, it's 12
It's
squares.
12 squares.
12 squares.
And it is actually not your turn, Duma. Why is
It
it
is.
doing that?
It is keys.
Yeah. So hold your little horses, dude. Right now, they're pleading for your life, but someone's still in combat style.
So I can move like here if it's 12 squares. Which I think I'm gonna do.
There's also a measuring tool while you move that you can use.
Yeah, I have been.
If you, no, not the regular measuring tool. There's a different one, and it ends up making your character move like this, so you can see.
Oh,
Yeah.
how's that?
So
Yeah.
if you left click your character and hold, and then tap the space bar, it turns the measuring tool on, and then wherever you want to set up a waypoint, you tap the space bar again, and then when you let go, it goes through the motions, and everyone can see exactly where you moved.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Basically like that.
Okay,
And
so
it's-
Key, I would move around that corner.
It's pretty much the easiest way to measure movement when you're going around corners and stuff.
I don't really get it.
So yeah. You want to move down to here, right?
Well, I can move into this area here. Like I can move 2 squares yet in here.
Alright.
So there you go, I unlocked it. This is
You
where
see
I
the
enter
zone.
my turn.
That is what you see, and that is your turn? Is that what you're
Yeah.
gonna do, or are you gonna fire?
Oh, can
Because you
I
can still shoot.
Yeah, I'll shoot at this guy right here.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
You
man.
miss.
Yeah.
You missed horribly. And you still see him chanting, his arms waving into the air.
I love cuisine.
And you see something rumbling from the human skulls.
Well,
Hey,
shit.
has anyone ever seen Cartoon Duckula?
Cartoon what, Neo?
The cartoon Duckula? Count Duckula?
That's
Hmm.
Oh, never mind.
Well, either way, Shion, it is your go.
Okay, let me find my mouse.
Hold on, let me find my mouse.
I was out in the snow. I just sat.
It's fine.
So these guys over here
Stockpile
have
spells.
given up, right?
They've more or less just given up. They just
So if I walk by them, they won't do an attack of opportunity.
I
I'm gonna
did.
kill them.
So.
I'm gonna kill them later, but I just need to know.
from what you can see, they will not attack you.
Eight, 9, 10, 11. Okay.
That is what you see. If you moved closer, you could chuck a skull.
I can't move closer.
I meant,
Oh, you meant retroactively move back.
yeah, you could have moved back
Fine.
instead.
Fine, I'll chuck a skull.
That's up to you, and that's DM giving you heads up.
Is it a frickin' strength or dex check?
It should be ranged weapon, but I think it's a -4.
Hey, shit. Hey, shit. What's your race?
Drow.
Yes, he's gonna be a future drow monk.
What am I rolling?
Roll a. This will-
I don't have any ranged weapons.
Just roll me a.
14-year-old drow.
A 14-year-old. She looks 14.
She looks 14. She's
Okay,
not
so
actually
she's not
14.
Okay.
If she was actually 14, she'd be like 2.
Yeah.
You're just saying she looks 14 because she's so short.
No, she literally just looks 14.
Like the age modifier looking like a 14-year-old human. That's what she thinks. That's how Jackie's been commenting her character. So, for human year basics.
Yeah, and I don't know any drow, so I don't think he has some 14-year-old kid.
Uh,
Well, I guess I'm not throwing a skull then.
this will be
You
a
didn't answer my question.
roll me a D20 plus 2. Actually, roll me a R20 minus 1D20 plus 2.
What? R20. You're not answering this.
Slash
Repeat it.
RD20.
Well, I guess he did it for me.
It would actually be a 12, but that's still a miss.
Okay. I wasn't expecting it to do much anyway.
Oh, because that's Thaco.
That's the
Thaco
command.
20.
Oh, you just want me to do it.
That's the command fully.
Actually, that D20 plus 2 is giving you a -2 to hit.
Ah, yes, it would
'Cause
be.
you didn't put parentheses around D20 plus 2.
Yeah, but you got it anyways. You hit the person with the skull.
Okay.
Roll me a 1d4. It takes 2 points of damage as you lodge it into its head, and the chanting ceases and the skulls stop moving.
That was easy.
Yeah.
Staples.
Maybell, is your turn.
I'm not sure what to do.
You see the 2 kobolds in front of you have stopped attacking, letting go of their weapon, and they look like they're pleading for life.
Aren't they undead though?
You think they were?
Thought they were. I don't know how we would. I think it's pretty obvious when something's undead.
All right, let's keep one alive for questions.
Unless it's a lich. It's like something that's a lich or a vampire.
The mighty lich kobold.
Either way.
Because if they are alive, then
What?
I can't fight them, and if they're surrendering, I also can't let anyone else kill them.
Yep.
That's if they're living. What if?
Right, that's if they're living is the thing. But I can't talk to them.
Well, from what you can tell, when Duma talked to them...
You can talk?
No, when Duma talked common to them, they somewhat understood, and they, from what you can tell, they changed mild dialect.
Okay. I'm going to tell them to go wait in this corner over here.
Okay? You tell them to do that. Duma, it is your turn. After you,
Over there.
Maybell moves. You done, Maybell?
Yes.
Duma, it is your go.
Okay, so I see, so there's these 2 live ones. Where's that 3rd live one you're talking about? Oh, down there?
Yeah.
Alright.
Right there.
I'm gonna slay these 2 mercilessly.
Okay.
You're gonna just attack them.
Yeah.
You hit him with the whip. You hit the one in front of you with the whip.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
6 points of damage. It is down and dead as you entangle your whip around its neck, choking it fully as it drops to the ground.
And I'm gonna cut off the other one's head.
You're gonna need to move
I
forward.
need to move closer to it.
Cut his fucking head off.
Alright, you hit.
Um,
And you kill it. Your minimum would have killed it.
evil worshipping filth, and I spit on his head.
You spit on his head.
Yeah,
Alright,
burn my heel into its face.
Kothon, you'll go.
Okay. I'm gonna. All these kobolds in here are dead, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, me being the racist that I am, I'm gonna come in here and.
Race is cool.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50,
Why you look so
55,
bad, racist
60.
man?
Whoops. Yeah, 65 feet. And I'm gonna attack this one with my longsword.
Okay then.
They should do a slice of like KKK anime.
AC 7.
You hit. But as you try
Seven
to swing down your blade upon him, you nearly miss, but you scrape upon his arm and you kill him.
What?
Because he barely hit.
Alright.
As the blood of the kobold splatters around it, you see the blood beginning to fill the little ridges into the circle. But the skulls have stopped moving.
Are they all dead?
And
They're all
then.
dead.
What's up here? Can I see now?
Then,
Do I have
then
point of view?
stop this music.
I'm going to.
There we go.
That is what you see.
Yeah, as I smite him, I just say, filthy kobolds, your whole race should die.
I like the way he thinks. Anyway, now that we're out of fight, I'm gonna move down here and try and open the door.
Okay.
Just immediately.
Okay. You jiggle the knob and you open it.
I'm gonna lay hands on myself.
You do you, my friend. I do me. We don't do each other.
I don't.
Ooh, what's that?
You basically see some notes, some scrolls. They look like they're in a language that you don't understand. But on the other side, where Shion is, you find a large blue orb and a journal in Undercommon.
Common. Get out.
I know it!
Somebody knows Undercommon.
I know
do.
Undercommon too.
It's that language right under Common.
So do you read the journal?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna read the fucking journal.
Can I just
Alright.
kind of peek over Diane's shoulder? Because I could read it too.
I will privately message you that.
Oh, cool. I'm just gonna read it aloud. Unless it's actually important. On which thing are you private messaging me about?
Roll 20.
Yeah.
That is what you see. That is what you read. And I will send that to Katie's character as well.
Well, then I throw that in anger. You sent it to me twice.
No, that's because I sent it to Q Rayleigh and Shion.
Ah.
And since you're shared to Q Rayleigh's character,
Ah.
so yeah, that is what you two read.
Wow.
Duragar! You fuck!
You see Shion walk away, pissed, tossing the book on the ground.
Okay, you can go ahead and read it off them if you just kind of move the character.
Yo, what is wrong, child?
Alright, I'm gonna read it. Duragar wishes for this world to be rid of the three worldly groups. May their souls be damned as we summon a creature from the abyss. That's it.
So they're trying to like kill like the brothers of Omega and shit like that, or healers of Omega.
Yeah, my buddies. My family. Can I read anything on this desk?
Mostly from what you see is just empty scrolls. They haven't been used. You see more ink. You do find a good pair of gloves on there.
Ooh, shiny gloves.
They look like they'll cover everything but the fingers.
Yes.
They're like palm gloves.
That means I can wear gloves and show off my rings at the time. I take the gloves.
You take the gloves and they fit you perfectly. They were first too big, then they shrink to fit you.
Holy shit.
Yes, Adam Woot.
Do they give me anything?
Nope.
Well, then goddamn.
They just look pretty.
At least they're a nice, pretty color. That calmed her down from her anger a bit.
So,
Can I search the corpse of the necromancer?
sure. You find a book telling of a chant.
Not a book! Anything but a book.
You find a book telling of a chant in Undercommon, Draconic, as well as a language that I don't think any of you understand. So, it's a mixture of all three languages, so if you know at least one of them, you won't really understand. Okay, Kothan, you open the door.
So it's a Rosetta Stone.
Surprise.
You gotta go with Kotan. My buddy Kotan.
You see the road diverges into two paths.
Hark, I sense a divergence in the path.
Hark.
Alright.
Can I open the door?
Doing something real quick.
If not, can I destroy the door?
Doom is still over by the kobolds.
Duma, stop beating up kobold corpses. Come over here.
Wait.
Corpses, I'm meeting out justice. I'm crushing this evil.
Why are the weeping angels moving?
Because we're not looking at them.
No, really.
I'm not seeing no angels.
I just saw moving
Therefore, you
around.
must see one or more.
So, you're gonna open the door?
Hey, I'm gonna pick up one of them kobolds' short swords.
Okay. You see there are at least 9 short swords and a book,
And a book! Not another book!
which is the book that you picked up.
Oh, okay. Can I open the door?
I'm gonna break it down for you.
Can I break down the door?
The door is locked, so you can
Okay.
break down the door.
I choose to break down the door with my fist.
Make me a strength check.
Like always.
And they have to get below your open doors. That way, open that up for me.
Just barely.
I'll give it to you. You open the door, punching it wide open.
Or I assume with my doors, it's the only thing I've been kicks for.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Whoa.
You see 3 living people coming on the east side.
Hey,
They
those
look
are the exact same portraits of the people that...
Oh, hey!
Hey, how's it going? Nice to see
Would
you
you
again.
mind? Would you mind freeing us? We don't want to become those.
I just turn around to look at the undead. But why not? Look at them. They're having a good time.
You see them happily dancing in the cages.
Yeah, see? Don't you want to dance? I want to dance with them.
And now they begin to gnaw on the cage. It's seeing you now.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna break the cage with my fist.
Okay.
Maybe there's a control somewhere that opens these cages. Or maybe someone has a key ring.
Well, we saw the gods
These
go up.
fire bars are too strong for my fists. I can't
Well,
save you.
The last we saw, there was a person who had a set of keys up to the western room. He looked like he was going to do some experimentation with one of these other folks.
How long ago was this?
This was around about maybe an hour ago.
Maybe they're still in there. Should we check everyone?
Probably.
Shion is just continually punching. Eventually work.
You're gonna continuously fun.
Oh, we're
Since
going
it
up
wasn't
there.
a critical failure, it's not really hurt much.
Okay. So Kothon, you're gonna go to the door.
I literally look at the door.
You look at the door. You see a rune mark on it.
A rune.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone read runes?
Kurthon literally looks up.
Well, if they're magic runes, I can spellcraft them.
Can I punch the rune?
You're gonna punch the rune.
I'm asking, can I?
Yes, you can. You can punch a rune.
I punch the rune.
You punch the rune. You feel static electricity bolt through your body.
That's not that new of a sensation for Shion. Get fucked.
I don't know what happened.
Maybell's like, you punched a circle. It shocked you. Maybe it's a shock
I
rune.
get dealt 2 damage.
Yes, you get dealt 2 damage.
I don't know about runes, but if there's some swimming going on, I know all about that.
Okay.
So would I.
Before we continue on, let me just okay. I
You
healed
punched it
myself.
again.
No, that was for healing.
Oh.
Hey, now that was for healing, and I'm glad it was, because Jesus fuck.
Okay, that was for healing. I was. Okay.
Shion isn't retarded, okay? If she punches something and it hurts her, she's gonna stop. Just if it doesn't hurt her, she's gonna continue.
Okay. Well, Kothan, from what you can notice, the rune that she punches, well, it shocks her pretty gosh darn good, and it stays there.
Okay.
Hey guys,
Same with Key and Maybell.
I'm just
I
gonna
look
give
for
you
a
guys
handle.
heads up.
To the door.
That
Who's this
rune
guy?
shocks. I think it's a thunder rune.
Those are the people that you saw earlier, who led you here.
Oh, I'm gonna let him out.
You try to let them out. The bars don't move.
What? Did that?
I've already tried punching them, okay, and it didn't
Yeah,
work.
but you're a weakling.
Excuse me? 18 over 88, bitch.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you had a strength of 5.
That's only after I berserk.
Oh, okay.
If I only had a strength of 5 and I continue busting down doors, I would be the luckiest son of a bitch alive.
Oh, it happens, man. It happens.
So what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna look for
Okay.
for a handle on the door.
Acid.
You look for a handle. You don't
Hey,
really
hey.
see one.
Hey, Kothon, just so you know, it shocks. Don't know if you knew this. I'm gonna go back and start punching the cages again. Because those didn't hurt.
Make me a. I'm gonna make me. If do you want to punch them open? Or do you want to pry them open?
Well, I guess I could actually try and, like, pry them open. That would probably work.
Roll me
I'm
a
gonna
D100.
Hey, DM, I want to go back and dig through that pile of...
Wait, what am I rolling?
Roll me a D100. You have a 40% chance of prying open bars.
Okay.
Now, what was that?
I want to go back and dig through that pile of skulls, see if there's anything hidden in there.
Nope.
Okay. You did not pry the bars.
I continually punch the bars in the hopes that they eventually do something. I do not
Okay.
care what kind of things or family gives me.
Okay. And you can go do that. You go do that, by the way. Hey, man. You go do that, Duma. Go investigate the skulls. By the way, has anyone even... No one's been able to make saving throws. Which is funny. Maybell, what are you doing?
I was gonna say we haven't used saving throws, which is a good thing.
Can I do a detect evil on the rune?
Yes.
Yes.
How do I do that?
You say you're using detect evil. You detect evil. It's coming on
Yeah.
the other side of the door. Heavily.
Okay. Hmm.
Oh shit, there's a door down there too? Well, fuck.
Yep.
Guess what Shion's gonna turn into.
Okay. Shion, gonna punch the door?
Ha!
You punch the door in anger.
Did I open it? I opened it, guys! I shout to the party. There's a door! I opened it this time. It didn't shock me. Shit, there's another fucking door.
You see a dead animal corpse right there.
What the
It
fuck?
looks freshly killed.
But it's skeletons.
Freshly killed and cleaned.
That doesn't. Then I wouldn't be able to tell if it was freshly killed.
Sure.
It would just look like a skeleton, unless there were bite marks on it. But I
Alright.
wouldn't know. I wouldn't know that unless I did this.
There are no bite marks on this thing.
I'm also observing anything else.
You observe the room around you. There is no
So
rune
it'd be the
on
last
the
time you
door
guys were sort
that
of
you
buying
can
things
see.
and kind of
Sweet! You know
trying to sort out
I'm
what you
doing
wanted
then?
to do.
But you
with the
do
stuff you
hear
bought.
some chanting on that side.
Oh my god.
Don't care.
You're gonna bust open the door.
But I can't help myself.
While everyone else is
Um,
trying to figure out the
So
room.
there is some very.
Duma, Kothon, you guys hear bashing of doors.
So it'd be the last
coming
time you
from
guys were
below.
sort of buying things and kind of
You hear Shion shouting.
trying to sort out what you wanted to do with the stuff you'd bought.
Well, shit, son.
You know, they're
I do believe we did,
necromancers.
yes.
See, I didn't find anything in them
How
skulls.
difficult
Did
is it
not find anything in
to
those
take
skulls,
the,
besides more
the
skulls.
enchantment off
Hey,
of
guys!
the axe and put
There's
it
a
on a different
necromancer
weapon?
down.
Like,
Very
what are the
tough.
chances of destruction?
Alright, so
It's an 8th level
so
spell.
hang on.
Yeah,
You
so
see a
that's like
necromancer pull a dagger down into who are now the bleeding
So it'd be the
cat.
last time you guys were sort of
Is it
buying
screaming?
things and kind
Kitty.
of
I knew that would
trying to sort out what you wanted to do with the stuff you'd bought.
Plunging a dagger into a kitten.
You
Luna,
hit
stop
meow.
biting
Phil.
I
me.
do believe we did, yes.
You hear
Um,
meow.
how difficult
slash
is it to...
cry. And you
No.
hear the necromancer laugh. Soon the creature shall be born again.
Okay, can I
Shit,
just,
it's
like-
another anime, guys.
Can I,
You
like,
know how-
charge
you know
at
how
him
well
with
the
my
last one
rapier?
So,
Oh, trust me, I'm charging for the necromancer. Plan A worked last time, so it should work again.
But I want to charge at him.
You could charge at him too, but you gotta remember that every single try and attack. Roll for initiative. Fuck.
Oh, hell yeah. I might not go first, but I'm going second.
for some reason, something's not working. So I have to edit something.
Hmm.
What the hell? That doesn't seem right. I know I bound these things. I just didn't want to connect. That's weird.
Jeez.
That is very weird.
All about them punching daggers.
Alrighty then. So that's this to ascending order. Kulele, it is your turn.
Oh shit, I'm going fourth.
Alright, I take a step
So
into the room
Yep.
and I aim my bow at the necromancer.
Excuse
Okay.
me, that is not charging at him.
Changed my mind, okay?
I will allow you 2 shots.
Cool.
The first one hits, the second one doesn't.
Alright.
Damn it.
Roll, damn it.
It's still up.
Excuse me. They do not use the it pronoun, so if you could please.
The necromancer is still up, you smart ass. Well, zombie didn't like seeing its master get hurt. Gonna move over. Attack you. So, enjoy the attack. If I can get to the sucker. I don't think that hits you.
Oh, yeah, no.
He tries to like swing his hand, but like misses.
This map is cool.
It's a cool map.
It's homemade. I actually make maps when I'm bored, so.
Did you make it on
I-
GIMP?
No, I actually have tiles that I pulled out.
Oh, cool.
It's going to attack you again, Key. Damn it.
Yep. That's like that's what the future does.
Kothon, it is your turn.
Okay.
They can't
I'm
even
gonna
reach
step
me.
to the threshold and turn undead.
That's what we're letting you do.
Ah, man, I rolled a 4. What is it? I don't even think that's high enough for skeletons.
Nope.
Nope.
You need a 10 for skellies.
Yeah.
Unless you're level 3, then it's a skeleton.
Yeah. Shit.
Alright, so they're just like, psh, no fucks given.
I still do just for tracks too.
This zombie kind of stays here.
I made it though in a while.
It looks decent, but it doesn't do anything. Duma, it is your go.
Let's see how best to mete out justice. Okay. Any of these guys hurt yet?
Nope. Well, except for the necromancer.
Okay. I'm gonna move right here, and I'm gonna attack this one twice. Once with my weapon, and once with my sword, and next with my whip.
Okay. So you miss with both.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, people open
Yeah.
fire in city limits.
Yeah, man, that's why I hate digital dice, because they can't soak up your influence. You know, they're just cold and uncaring.
The necromancer, you see him pull up a spell. You see him open his book, do a small
Yes.
incantation.
It's a spellcaster. What's he gonna
The
do?
hell?
That.
Burning hands.
The hell?
It was my avatar, sorry.
I thought he was summoning it for a minute.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
And Duma, you take 7 points of damage.
No. Alright, guys, I'm
I
at
like my
1.
avatar.
No, actually, I brought myself up to 10, so I'm at 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're
You
at
know
3 now.
Yeah.
You see 3 missiles going at Duma. of magical descent.
Hades and
Imagine this
Persephone.
was so gay.
Shion, it's your turn.
Glad he only
Yeah.
probably has like one spell slot.
Oh. 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 You're funny.
Can I move? I can move through
Yeah.
Duma, right?
Yeah, you can move through allies.
2, 3. I'll
We
give you
got
the chance to do attack of
Golden
opportunity.
Steer, Azteca.
Why is he so strong?
Down the hill, there's
That hit
Ah,
you?
shit! It actually hit
Johnny
me.
Rockets.
I'm gonna keep moving anyway. Well, let's see. 3 damage.
3 damage.
Forward. Human world tiger race. Class, sex, food.
Okay.
Continuing.
Okay.
Does that trigger anything?
No.
There's that Whiskey Jack's down in Auburn.
So that's been 6 movements.
It's actually a country western
Nope.
dance club, but it's a restaurant too.
7, 8.
I've never
Does that
been
trigger
in the building.
anything?
They
No.
recently moved.
And I can see
10.
additional bonuses with it.
You go.
It used to be just down the hill here. Yeah, must be a football game.
You hit. Roll me your damage.
Yeah, somebody's team won, so they're firing off in the air. Yeah.
It's still alive.
There are gunshots at your place, Gargamon?
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
Damn.
'Cause I wanna
yeah,
make some
somebody's team won, so they're popping a few in the air
Because
Like-
that's smart.
every 20
That's
minutes
it.
or so.
That's
Yeah.
two.
Doki doki doko.
I live in Kent, Washington. It's like 20 miles south of Seattle.
Washington.
Yeah.
All my friends that moved to Spokane.
Oh,
It is this zombie's turn. It didn't like that you went after its master.
I would assume so. I don't really give a shit.
So, it's gonna straight up attack you.
Is Kent a big place?
I think that
Um,
hits you.
it
Yeah.
stretches all the way across one valley. It's not even as big as Spokane.
Fuck!
That hits you for 4 points damage.
Spokane's like
Accidentally moved my character.
2 valleys.
Is Spokane nice?
I like
hey
it.
guys, how's it going?
It's in the hills, and there's thin tree cover, like pine trees, and they have a bunch of streets named after Norse gods, like they have Thor Street and Loki Street and shit like that.
Oh, I want to be there.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool
That's
town.
awesome.
There's a lot of meth though. They have a meth problem.
We have a heroin problem.
Yes.
in
That's just a
Germany.
Northwest deal, though.
Yeah.
Midwest is heroin over here.
Yeah, we got shit ton of meth here in Missouri as well.
Yeah, that's Spokane's all the way on the eastern edge of the state, though. I've only been there a few times, but every time I've been there, it was in the summer, and it was nice. I'm sure in the winter it's probably snowy as fuck, just because of what the trees look like. They're like thinly scattered on the hills. So usually when you're in a spot like that, there's a lot of snowfall. So they probably get a lot of snow.
Alright, Key, it is your turn.
Yeah. Eastern
So
Washington gets a lot of
I'll
snow,
hit this
and
guy
it's
with my
like
rapier in
10
front of
below
me.
zero.
You should try and attack the necromancer, please.
Well, I'm kind of surrounded by undead in front of me.
You can shoot through them, and at worst, if you miss, it's gonna hit one of these.
They will
Yeah,
get an AOO with a
Yeah,
range.
0. They're gonna have a hard time hitting you. Just go for it.
Yeah.
Don't be a pussy.
Alright.
Alright,
Alright.
I was gonna say, take advantage of your AC 0.
Alright.
so can I hit him twice then?
If you hit him one time, you can shoot a second time, yeah. Or you can just shoot him twice at the same time. That's a miss. That's a hit.
Yay!
Kill him. And Shion, you see a pretty looking dagger fall from his hands.
Ooh.
I will make sure to use an action to take that. Shion likes shiny things.
Alright. Alright.
She also doesn't like dying, but
It is this zombie's turn. It's going to attack Key. Again, to Key.
where were those rolls when I was dying?
Ah, shit.
Nope, that still misses.
What? Okay.
You
Alright, it
have
has to be
zero.
negative.
Yeah, I think me and Leo are gonna have to shit later.
Yeah, I'm going to have to buff a lot of shit because of you now.
I'm pretty
That's
sure
not,
it should.
that's not my problem. You
I'm
guys.
pretty
did
sure it should be 2, but we're gonna have to double check.
Yeah, we'll do. I figured Gargamon would help us out with that a little bit because he's pretty good at this.
What?
Oh, there's
There's probably been a miscalculation with,
with
What?
her AC.
Who's
but
AC?
we're gonna
keys.
keys. It's 0. We're gonna ignore it for now.
Oh.
Yeah, because
Why, what kind of
you
armor?
guys are taking that advantage.
What kind of
Okay.
armor is it?
Let me look real quick.
Splint?
Yeah,
Splint mail.
Splint's AC 4 without a shield.
Yep.
And then if you have a
And you
shield,
can't-
it's
you
3.
can't get Dex from Splint.
And she has.
Yeah, you can.
And she gets
Okay.
-4 from her deck. Where's she getting that +2 from?
Heck if I knew.
Dex, probably.
No, she gets a -4 from her deck.
Google Splint.
Where are we
Oh.
getting that 2 for? Where are we
That-
getting 0
She's
from?
got high dexterity.
Because you got AC 4 from Splint, and then -4
Mhm.
from Dex would be 0, right?
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Yep, that's true. Okay, so that's correct.
So it is correct. Holy shit.
Yep.
Okay.
So okay,
So,
Gothon, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna step up next to Key. I can't see her name. And I'm gonna attack this,
We just
Zombie.
all call her Key. It's fine.
okay.
It's actually Kyrella, but okay.
We just call
Yeah.
her Key.
Kyrella, Key, whatever. No one gives a crap.
Kai, Key, same shit.
Yep, okay.
AC 0.
Speaking of AC 0,
4 damage.
it is dead.
Alright. And I'm gonna hold it right there and turn over.
And that zombie that didn't do anything, gonna move.
Hey! I didn't kill his master.
Oh!
Crit.
Fuck's sake.
Good lord, that's a lot of money. Who is it attacking?
Roll me a D100, Shion.
Oh, fuck.
Thank fuck it wasn't 84. Jesus fuck.
89. 89. 89. Cut throat. You can no longer talk.
Oh, shit. I'll heal that.
You have a cut throat. You cannot talk. And you're
Okay.
somewhat bleeding.
Okay, I can't talk and I'm bleeding. Fine.
Wow.
This is fine.
It's
Oh,
just
yeah,
making
I love it.
Shion more pissed off, so.
I love it when my characters get their throat slit in combat and can't talk.
I love it when I'm dying. It's
No, that happened to that drow girl up on the stairs. Yeah.
Duma, it's your turn.
I love it when I die. It's the best feeling.
She's a berserker, too.
Oh yeah, by the way, next turn my berserk would probably activate.
Yeah, I'm gonna say. I'd say so. By the way, Gargamon, I've also been keeping track of your chat.
Oh, thanks.
So far, it's just someone's been very introduced to She's very interested. Super 6W3N is so far very interested in AD&D 2E, and I think
Yeah.
he or she is enjoying the map.
I think that's supposed to be Super Owen, but I'm not sure.
I think that might be.
Yeah.
Either way.
Super Owen!
Yeah.
My whip hits.
Whip
Alright.
it.
Oh, 6. Yeah, you hit. For Kirk. So, Duma, you do hit for 6 points of damage. It is not dead.
Guys, he's not yet dead.
Nope, not dead yet. So, you're going to do your entangle thingamabob?
You're bored
Kirky.
as hell, huh? Mm.
Kirk, you're up.
He was already going.
I did my
I know. I'm waiting for your 100% for your whip.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, shit, yeah.
That was a damage roll, though.
I know. He still gets 100%
Yeah,
because
but if
he
he-
gets to
if he-
entangled.
If he hits.
Oh,
there's a
cool.
Chance.
So, he still misses. Shion, you're up.
For my Berserker, do I get my 2 hits?
If you have the 2 punch, if you're going to do the normal punching,
With the Berserker
I just haven't...
punch?
I haven't calculated that in. I didn't make a macro for that.
Because if I give up my movement, I get to attack again.
Sure.
Sweet. I'm gonna attack the one in front of me. Wow! Fuck me.
Dear Lord. Okay.
I'm gonna try and kill him again.
Okay. That's a hit.
Jesus fuck. Okay.
Your minimum, I think. Yeah, your minimum kills him.
I was gonna say my minimum should kill him. It's a Berserker hit.
Maybell, you're up. You're seeing your friends bleeding out up front.
I was gonna say, someone want
Let me see here.
I can't speak. I can't shout for help.
Nope.
My lungs are mildly filling with blood right now.
Yep.
Diagonally counts as one move, right?
I will count that, yes.
First spaces, yes.
Okay, well, I'm gonna move past this thing. Yeah, to there, to underneath him, even though I should be on top of him.
Hold up real quick. There you go.
Let's see this fucker try and hit me.
Huh?
I said, let's see this one. There's one still living who can try and hit me.
Misses. Oh, blood.
Ooh, critically misses.
Natural 1
Critical miss.
twice in a row? Oh, no, that was minimum damage.
D100.
It actually
D100.
wasn't full minimum damage. It was half minimum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
D100, please, and thank you. 45. It is now. It has dropped its weapon. It is now. Its hand falls off, and it is stunned.
What kind of weapon is it?
What?
Its hand.
Oh, his hand.
Yeah, if you. The weird thing about this chart, your hand can fall off.
Its primary weapon, which is its claws.
So say if I were to get that myself, my hand just gone.
Your hand would basically break in your case because you're still alive.
Yeah, my bones would break.
Prosthetics in your game?
Hmm?
You have prosthetics, like limbs?
Yeah,
Stuff in the undead.
but they're crappy as hell.
Not with magic.
Could you get like a zombie prosthetic arm?
Yes. You'd suffer a lot of diseases.
Why?
Not if your blood adapts to it. Anyway, continue. Maybell, are you?
Maybell's
Healed
healing
for 1
you.
point of damage.
Oh, you are there. Okay. 1 point. Yes.
You got your bleed damage fixed as well as your
Got the
bleeding
bleed
stopped.
damage. Yay.
You can still like the wound has closed, but you can still not talk. It's
Yeah.
gonna take a bit for it to
That's it.
normally heal.
My character's not gonna like that.
Key, it is your turn. The one in front of you has fallen.
But he's still alive.
Yes, it is still alive.
Then I'm gonna stab him with my rapier.
Okay, and since it is stunned, just roll me and see if you don't roll in that one.
What?
Just roll to attack.
Oh, okay.
Because how I see it is you're basically doing a coup de grace. You still hit. You hit, and I think your minimum would kill him with your rapier. Think.
Rapier. Justice.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
It is dead.
Well, if it dealt 2
Justice.
damage, then yeah.
Yep, and there's still the one, and there's still that zombie
There's
right
still the
there.
one that's
Go on.
using mute.
Okay,
Oh,
so
Hey,
I'm gonna use my
Cough.
healing proficiency on Shion to perform first aid.
Okay, no, there's still that one right next to you. It gets
You might
attacked.
want to just
No,
kill
one.
it first.
Yeah,
I thought they were both dead. This
nope,
one,
one's still alive.
where? Which
They
one?
were
Which
gonna
one?
be if I didn't roll shittily.
Which one's still alive? Yeah, I'm doing it in combat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be basically taking 10 rounds.
What?
If I remember correctly, first aid in combat takes 10 rounds just to patch them up fully. That's what I've always seen from my DMs.
Oh, okay. Because if you read the player's handbook, it is a combat action.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. You take a combat action to patch them up.
I guess you could like staunch a wound in 30 seconds.
Okay.
Well, no, he'd...
6
Either way.
seconds.
So it's going to be a D3 plus 1. Because I passed both.
Right. Alright, roll me a D3 plus 1.
But it's only supposed to be like up to the amount he got damaged this round or last round.
Okay.
Like added up.
He's taken all that. He's taken
I've
enough
taken
to make
all
that.
that in 2 rounds. So
So that 4 is gonna deal with it anyways.
And then I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna turn this way to the enemy, and I'm gonna tell Shion like, don't move, I'll heal you.
Don't move.
Don't move.
The
I'll heal
zombie is gonna attack Shion again.
I assumed it would. I'm the one that pissed him off.
Nope.
Ha!
Justice.
Fuck you, bitch.
Alright. Duma, it is your go.
you. I'm Batman.
You talking to me?
Duma, it is your go, my dear friend.
Talking to me?
Paladin, it is time to seek your vengeance.
Charge!
Justice.
Justice smash. Justice slash.
Justice.
Whip.
Hit, my friend. Slay the enemy upon you, and you hit valiantly with your sword. And the beast is slain.
And I lash my whip about its ankle and pull it off balance, and it falls on its back.
Alright. Alrighty then. Oh, alrighty then. On the ground, with these undead, with these claws of theirs, and the necromancer at hand, with now a dead animal on the table. There's a dagger on the ground. It looks valuable. It looks pretty interesting from what you can see.
I'm taking the dagger to look at it, but I gotta leave. I'll be back in a sec. I gotta stop my dog
Okay.
killing each other. Shit.
If you guys look into the loot chart, actually, I'll just do this. You guys see the dagger of the undead, correct?
Yeah.
That is what you see.
Oh,
Damn.
cool.
That is the dagger that you see that the necromancer dropped.
That's fucking awesome.
What does it do?
From what you can tell, it's a +3 weapon.
Well, I can't use it.
It's a pity it's just a little dagger.
Or choose not to use it.
That would be good for basically nobody.
Yeah!
I could learn how to use that.
Not even a thief, because thieves could backstab with a longsword, so...
Yeah. It's a +3 dagger.
No, I'll take it.
You're gonna take it?
I
Yeah,
want it.
I'll
Looks
train
cool.
with the damn thing.
It looks pretty.
Okay.
The +3 dagger with my strength, against a certain Duragar, I'll probably be getting like a +11 a hit.
Yeah, that's
so,
And like a +9 damage if I train
Okay.
with it.
Okay, you pick up the dagger.
Yeah. Is it
Roll me a magic save.
Oh
Ah,
shit,
goddamn
it's
it.
trapped.
I was gonna
Or
say,
cursed
it
or
says
something.
it's pulsing off energy of the dead.
He's like, you...
I save against magic,
Yes.
I don't know.
death magic.
Yes.
Alright, watch me do this shit.
You're gonna fail. You're gonna fail. You fail.
But no, I didn't fail.
You fail.
Shit, I failed.
Did he fail?
You
No!
drop. You drop your main weapon
Yep.
and pick it up. You have now the compelling feel to slaughter one living human being.
Well, shit.
Human being? Why is this weapon so racist?
One living. Undead do not work.
Who should I kill? I guess myself.
You must kill one per day. Alright, we have an hour left, so
By
Like,
the
is,
way, Shion is still berserking.
We
She's
have an
gonna
hour
walk
left.
back to those caves.
like how strong is compulsion?
strong enough to compel you to not be a paladin.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
No.
We started
No.
4.
No.
You just saw a necromancer kill a kitten for this.
Ah, fuck.
So what are you doing, Shion?
In berserk mode, I walk back to the cages and I beat the living shit out of the bars.
Okay, I'm gonna make you roll me an attack then.
It's still a strength check.
Yeah.
So I'm not a paladin.
No, you feel the compulsion not to be a paladin.
There is a Digimon.
Digimon.
Basically, it just says you have to kill one living person per day. It can be anyone.
Okay.
So, Shion, roll me a strength attack. You succeed, but barely. Opening the bars, freeing this one last.
Okay, I move on to the next one. I succeed again and move on to the next one.
They all thank you.
Shion
Are
doesn't
you
give two
okay?
shits right now. She is going to try and kill the ghoul inside of this cage.
They all kind of run away to the other side of the cage. Make me a strength check to get past the door.
Yep.
Okay. Roll the hit. Maybell reminding you have the one thing per day.
Yeah, but if he's berserking against undead, I guess that's okay.
Okay, you hit the undead. Roll me damage. Kill it.
Move on to the next one. Strength check.
You succeed.
Success. This time I'm gonna try and kick it.
You hit it.
Is it dead?
It is dead.
Move on to the next one.
Okay. So everyone's right now just hearing a berserker. You hear
You're
the
just
thrashing
hearing
of
the
berserker.
sound of bars bending a lot.
Bending, breaking, and shattering. You hear ghouls dying. You hit. You kill.
And with that, Xian calms down and now is exhausted.
Yep. Alright, so
He still
do
can't talk, by the way.
should we take another 5-minute break? Or what do you guys want to do?
I'm kind of ready to stop for tonight.
Yeah, so am I, because
Okay.
my lady friend and I are getting hungry for dinner.
Okay.
We were going to go out to eat.
Alright.
Okay.
Wait, is she your girlfriend or you're not? He's like lady friend.
My lady friend.
So,
I don't do relationships.
so, what do you guys think of that little cursed item I popped up?
Oh, that's great.
Well, considering it may keep Duma from killing me, just for being a paladin,
Are we
may
going to do
work out in
XP?
my favor.
Yeah, let me
Oh,
do
yeah,
that real
Yeah,
quick.
you might want to calculate
I also have a
Actually,
macro
do-
for XP if you want it.
Duma
Makes
is
it
thinking
super
You have
easy.
a macro for EXP.
Yes.
Kill yourself, make a new person.
Okay.
I mean, he's that idealistic.
Yeah, if he's truly dedicated to being a paladin, he would kill himself.
That's how That's how idealistic he is.
Xian's just gonna be a mute for. She just looks like an innocent 14-year-old now, because she doesn't swear like a sailor anymore.
But at the same time, I'd rather roleplay with a cursed item than just be like, okay, it's over. It's more interesting roleplaying it.
I mean, you could.
I'm looking for that macro right now. It doesn't do multiple monster types. You have to do one of these macros for each monster type in the encounter, which is unfortunate sometimes if you have 3 or 4 different kinds of monsters in an encounter, which happens to me a lot for some reason.
Yeah. By the way, that's how much EXP everyone's earned.
Woo!
That's from the...
Divide that in half.
Happily, it's an even number for you.
I know, it's about fucking time.
What's sad is you guys
everyone,
did...
but we split it among the party.
Huh?
We
Holy
split it among the
smokes.
party.
That's for everyone. That's divided.
Is that including the 10% bonus?
No.
Oh, shit.
So this is divided. So this is what? This is divided by 6 right now.
Yeah.
Man, why are you making us
6?
divide this thing?
6.
I can't find it.
Yeah, why are you making us divide this thing?
Oh no. Shion has to divide it.
Oh, yeah, I have to divide it because I'm
Yeah, Shion's multi-classing.
that's the amount that you guys get.
Oh, okay.
What levels are effective to put us at? Well, I guess it's different.
For a paladin, you're level 3, I think. Plus what you figure out, you should be level 4. Clerics. Clerics. Druid. You from that bonus that you got.
Yeah, I'm level 3.
Yeah.
I actually like the druid experience table because I actually level up faster than a normal priest, and then I hit weird tiers where I'm kind of slower. But
Yeah.
but like I reach a certain level much faster than everyone else.
Yep. Besides the cleric levels up faster than you, but what do you do to a point? Beginning levels, the cleric levels up faster
Right,
than
right.
you,
Yeah,
but
I start out slow,
later.
but then I get really fast, and that's what you want because it's where the good stuff is.
I'm actually just giving everyone max. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I just remember that.
Everyone gets max HP when they level. Except for Shion. Shion, you do max divide by 2.
Yay!
Here it is.
Wait, so I've leveled up?
I'll deal with that for you.
Uh-huh.
Wait, am I on level 4?
Because I have to go through my shit later. Used to love,
So yeah, mostly everyone has gained.
especially as a multi-class. I'm not used to it yet.
Yeah, Shion, I can deal with you eventually.
So I'm level 4?
You should be.
There it is.
Yeah.
I just sent it to you.
Oh, fun.
It makes it really easy to do XP. And it asks you, I think it's 5 or 6 questions. Like, what is the name of the monster? How many of them were there? How many hit dice do they have? How much XP are they worth? And then how many of them were actually killed? And then, like, how many NPCs are there in the party and how many player characters in the party? So that's, what, 7 questions? So you just literally, like, just type in the name of the monster. And I think the default hit die is, like, 1. And the default XP is 15. Something like that. But it makes it really easy to read and nice and organized. I don't know if you like organization, but
Does it need the quotation marks as well?
no, you got to delete the quotation marks. I put those in the Discord chat so that you it didn't.
Organization off, boy.
Yeah. But you have to do it.
Organization's for sissies.
You have to do it for each individual monster type in the encounter, which is usually just 1. Usually. But sometimes if you have, you know, orc leaders or whatever.
Yeah. Name of creature.
Name of creature.
Might be 8 questions. I don't remember.
I'm actually testing it out personally.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you guys in a couple of weeks then.
Yep.
I might
Yeah.
talk
See you
to
in 2 weeks.
I might talk to you next weekend to figure out what my levels will be when I get time to do it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 questions. And it does, I don't know if you use the...
Yeah, that's the... Holy crap. That is weird.
Yeah, so in the Dungeon Master's Guide, there's an optional rule for warriors to earn extra experience points based on the hit dice of the enemies you defeat. Like if you actually kill them.
Okay.
And...
Dude, I should totally start doing that.
No.
Yeah,
And
we should
then,
get XP for money too.
Yeah, I mostly don't do that with you guys. Because the reason why is because in this world, money's not that valuable.
It's a joke, man.
Mm.
What about magic items, though?
Cursed magic items aren't worth a lot, but...
And the
Well,
process...
even
So
cursed items aren't worth a lot.
222, that's definitely going to level me.
Huh?
I'm going to be... I'm already... I'm 5 away from level 2 right now before I put in 222.
Oh, no. The
Whoops.
XP that you've earned personally is 8,382.
Wait, how many thousand?
8,000.
8,000.
382.
Killed a lot of shit.
Of course,
382.
I'm sure.
Wow,
It's not just for killing either.
that's a
Did you
lot.
give you the heads up? These mages were higher level than you expected. You just killed them quickly.
Good thing
Yeah.
you had me to obliterate their skeletons.
Because these guys have the chance of casting a fireball.
So what if that makes me gain 2 levels? Am I
That's fine.
1 level below level 3?
So that's that plus you have 1,100. I'll type in everything and I can do everything for everyone. If that's true. Because I know Gargamon, you can do that on yourself because I know you.
Because that'll make me gain like 3 levels, man. That's like too many.
But you get 1,275.
Dude, it'll get hard enough soon.
Yeah,
What'd you get?
clerics-
1,275.
I don't know, that was on my character sheet when I started. I thought you gave me that or something.
No.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's because you got the 200. Why?
Did you not give me XP or something?
I did give you XP. I gave you 2,000 more. Right. Okay.
Yeah, you gave me like, it was like 1,200 something, or I don't remember exactly how much. And then you gave me another bonus of 200, and I plugged that in, and it came out to 1495. And then I just plugged in 83.
14.95.
Yeah, I just plugged in 8342, and now it's coming up to 10,715, which is actually going to make me gain 3 levels back to back, which that's way too much. That's way too much. I'm just going to limit myself to 29.99 and still be level 2. That's 1 away from level 3, though.
Alright. Because the reason why you guys are also leveling up so much is because this boss I've made,
Mm-hmm.
you guys are going to need the levels.
Oh.
Because I made
guess I'll
this
just
boss
die.
hard enough that Shion's going to have trouble hitting it.
Yeah.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Note, this thing's not undead.
I'm pretty hardcore when it comes to XP.
You are?
So, let's see. 29.99, or was it
See,
39.99?
Gargamon's over here complaining, I'm leveling,
Because
splitting my EXP in half.
29.99.
to give you guys
Less than half, actually.
to give you guys the heads up, the next boss is going to be using 2 magical items on you that's boosting it to all high health. So-
Bring it, bitch.
Whoops. 29.99.
That's what I gotta say about that.
So that's the EXP you guys are getting unless I'm doing calculations wrong. Because the mage EXP, I was always confused on how to do that.
0.
Because of the level of the mage, I couldn't find the EXP for it.
And
For
another
mage?
2.
Shit,
Yeah.
A wizard?
A wizard of level 5 needs 20,000 to level up.
Okay, a wizard right now probably pushing close to level 10. Not level 10, level 4. I mean,
He does max HP at every level.
Yep.
So I'm at 16.
So, the reason why you guys have so much is because I didn't know the exact EXP for a 5 mage. Because I couldn't find it in the books.
Mm.
Which drove me. I was looking for a week to find it. I couldn't find it.
And that'll give me
Demon
1
King,
more cure light wounds per day.
Yes.
I'll hit you up between now and next session and talk about this dagger, okay?
Okay. Unless Gargamon wants to help me out with the EXP quotation, because high likely I did something wrong.
No, dude, it's fine. Trust me, give me this EXP. Gargamon doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm too high level.
Like, I'll talk to
No,
Gargamon.
I'm not complaining about other people's XP. I'm just saying, like, I'm not going to make my own character level up more than once per session. I just don't want to do that.
Well, Kelthon, real quick then. The mages you fought were both level 5. What's the proper EXP for that? Because I
Level 5?
couldn't find that.
Okay, it depends on a couple of things. So,
Well, if they're casting Fireball, they'd have to
Alright.
get at least level 6, though.
check
Oh
this
yeah,
out.
they're casting Fireball. That's
Right, level 6.
So if you go to this website, I'll show you some. real quick. So that's Purple Worm. So if you go to Purple Worm and open up the Dungeon Master's Guide, you're gonna want Chapter 8 Experience, and you're gonna want, I think, Experience Point Awards, and then find Hit Dice Value Modifiers.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, and if you open up Hit Dice, it's table 32 in the Dungeon Master's Guide.
Yep.
So there's a bunch of criteria in there for essentially adding extra hit dice onto a monster depending on what their abilities are. So you said a level 5 mage.
Level 6, it has to
Level-
cast Fireball.
Level 6, level 5. Okay. So at the very least, a level 5 mage is going to have, let's see, level 2 or lower spells is +1 hit die, and then level 3 or greater spells, not cumulative with previous award, is +2. So level 5 mage then becomes level 7 because they can cast level 3 or greater spells. And then if they have magic items, I think there's another one on here for magic items. There's also high intelligence. Wizards might have high intelligence. So you just, whenever you have your player characters killing an actual NPC, you go down this list and find which of these criteria apply to that NPC. And then you add up all the hit dice and the NPC's levels, and then that's how many hit dice the NPC is actually worth. And then there's another table plus its level, yeah. So if you open up table 31, which is right above that on the list, it says creature experience point values. So let's say you had a level 5 mage that had a couple of abilities that added on another 5
It's a
hit
17.
dice. Say again?
It was a 17.
17 what?
The points I added up on table 32.
17?
Hey, Demon King, I got a question.
Yes.
17 of them? Are you sure? Like what?
I will double check. Because
Like, can you name
I'll
them
deal
off?
I'll deal with him quick. What was that?
Alright, so on top of the monster XP, did you also give us like a quest XP as well?
You haven't completed the quest in here quite yet.
Okay, alright.
I mean, I might have botched the initial quest. I did kill.
They have greater.
An
This
old
one had
man.
greater. Both of them had greater than normal hit points on them.
Okay, that means that you gave them max hit points on their hit dice. That's essentially what that means.
Yeah, just
Ah.
So if you didn't do that, then that doesn't apply.
I kind of did,
Okay.
and a little bit more, and then you get high intelligence,
Okay, so that's +1, and then greater than
Yep.
normal
And
hit points
each of
is
those
2.
zombies-
and level 2 or lower,
And those
and
zombies-
the 3 or higher.
That's not cumulative. It says it's not cumulative with previous award, so that counts as
Okay.
4. And then
Okay. So that counts as 4 in total?
4 in total so far, running total.
Hey,
Okay.
hey guys, we should kill off this new guy's character quick, okay? So we can keep getting like 20,000 XP.
I'm double checking stuff right now because I should have that. So in total, it's 4 from the.
Is that all
Okay.
of them?
No, there's more.
What-
I'm just
what
double
one?
checking because I was confused with that.
Because, yeah, if you look
Then-
over to the right, it says +1, +1, and then +2. So that's +4
Okay.
cumulative. And
Even
then-
with the level 2 or lower spells?
yeah, because it says it's not cumulative with previous award.
Okay.
Right? Level 3
So
or
it's
greater
only
spells,
plus-
not cumulative.
Okay. Then had a possession of magical weapon. Highly likely I did
Magic-
something wrong.
Yeah, magic weapons, so that's that's another 5. Or sorry, that's 5 total so far. And then they don't have multiple attacks because it's a wizard.
Yeah.
And
Now I'm
then,
looking, where the heck did I get 17 from?
yeah, that doesn't make any sense. They would. It's like I'm looking at them like, is it a wizard that can swallow people whole or something? Like what? So,
I mean, we don't really know that because we killed them. Really, may have been able.
well, yeah, I mean, but that doesn't actually matter. What matters is what abilities the DM gave them, really. And then, so are there more? Like, could they have petrified us somehow, like with a wand or a spell? Could they have
They could have done that with a spell. They could have done that with a spell.
Did they have it memorized?
Yes.
Okay, so he didn't petrify us with a spell, but he had it memorized, so that counts. So that's another 3, so that's 8. And then did he have any spells that could paralyze or poison people?
He did not have one of those on him.
Okay.
A single attack that can cause 20 more hit points. It's called a fireball.
That counts, yeah, totally. So that's let's see, that's 10.
And yeah, okay, so I did do something wrong. Okay, so it's just a 10.
5d6, yeah, 30. Yep. Yeah,
Okay.
so that would be 15 hit dice. Then if you look at table 31, 15 hit dice is going to be the 13 plus category. It says 3,000 plus 1,000 per additional hit die over 13. So
that's 5,000.
Yeah, that wizard would be 5k. And then you got to divide it equally among all the PCs by using that macro I gave you. So it would be,
Hold on real quick. Because I also have a little loot calculator I've been using. I've just been needing to update because there seems to be an error, so I need to fix that eventually.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me redo that real quick on the EXP chart.
Shit. And of course on that macro, you don't count their abilities when it asks you for their hit dice. It's literally their level.
There we go. There we go. That's better. That's a lot better. That's the EXP you should have properly earned.
That's still pretty good. That wouldn't have leveled me more than once, I don't think, because I had like 1,900 or some shit.
That's better.
So that's what we add now?
That's what you add instead of that 8,382.
God damn it! I
Well-
thought I was gonna level up.
I wanted to level up 3 times. What the fuck?
I thank Gargamon for this.
Yeah.
Let's kill him next game.
I was at 1495
$14.95.
plus 2382. Let's see. 1495.
Thank you again, Gargamon. This is why I like having you around.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't like him anymore.
people easily break the system by not knowing.
Gargamon!
3877.
Well, see, me. The reason why I don't say anything is that as humans, you know something that I don't. You got a reason why you give us what you give us. You know.
3877. I would still, even with that much, I would still have to throw away XP. So that's pretty decent. That's pretty decent.
No, it's not. It's not decent enough. I don't think I leveled then.
Were you level 2 at the beginning?
No.
He's a level 1 fighter, level 1 monk.
Oh, you're
Level
multi-class.
1 fighter, level 1 cleric.
Yeah, he's a
Okay.
monk. Well, he's a
Yeah,
multi-class. Yeah, but
Didn't he have like 1,200 some odd XP like I did though?
yes, he does. I don't think he added that properly though.
No, I have. I'm calculating now because I have to divide everything in half. I
'Cause you get-
started off this session with 528 EXP.
What? Why did I start with more than he did?
Because
I've
he's
divided it in
multi-classing,
half.
so I've divided that in half.
Oh, that's per class. You didn't say per class, dude. 520
Whatever.
per class. Yeah.
Luna,
Says that.
stop it.
But yeah, I mean, in the experience point chapter in the Dungeon Master's Guide, there's some really important stuff that you should probably know, like to DM.
James, get out of my fucking shit. I'm actually calculating.
I did
really-
for you.
Yeah.
No, you didn't. You got it wrong.
It's basically those tables: the hit dice value modifier, Creature
Yeah, I was looking through
experience,
my DM
common
book.
individual.
I got the new printing of it physically. I didn't
We're off
see
by
it.
200,
Yeah.
piece
And
of
then
shit. Stop trying to jip me.
the common individual awards are really good, and the individual
Mhm.
class awards are pretty important because
Stop
it
fighting.
gives wizards a reason to cast their spells. Like you basically gain XP from casting spells if you're a wizard, and also as a priest for casting spells.
Good to know.
So they're real nice. Table 34.
Yeah, most of my DMs have never used these rules.
I know nobody
That's
does
that's
because
that's because most people don't even use the rules. They just
Yeah.
want to roll some dice and get on with shit.
they
Ah.
yeah, and it's like, are you really playing D&D or are you playing something else?
Yeah, so it's like,
Yeah.
I have
What?
2019 per class now. So I leveled up
Whoops.
once at minimum.
Yeah, I find a lot of people don't even read the book, and then
I
they
tried-
want a DM.
yeah, like I've been thoroughly reading the books. Like, I have these. Let me grab it real quick. I have it sent off so everyone can see it in the. I'm blanking now.
Well, I mean the Dungeon Master's Guide. Like, a lot of
Yeah.
people don't read the Dungeon Master's Guide, but then they want a DM. Just from...
Yeah, like I've been DMing for 10 years and
Yeah.
I've never seen that chart.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's like, are you kidding me?
There's
I'm double
two-
checking this book.
There's 2 chapters in the DMG that are really important. First one, overall, is experience.
Yeah.
And then the other one is the encounters chapter.
Yep.
That's super important. There's 4 steps to run a encounter, any kind of encounter, 4 steps. And they're covered in that chapter.
Good to know.
Okay.
But, yeah, good game. Good game.
Did you enjoy it,
Yeah.
personally?
Yeah, I really like this map. It's pretty cool. It gives you that dungeon feel. Really does.
I made this personally,
Yeah.
and I don't mind also making them for people.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Like I said,
actually-
I don't mind making them as
Yeah.
long as I know what the creatures are, unless, because I'm tired.
Yeah.
So, first of all, I don't mind making the dungeons for people.
Mhm.
If you want me to place in creatures, just ask. If
Yeah.
you want me to place in loot, just ask. But straight up, I also just do straight up dungeons for people.
Yeah.
I also leave little notes for little special things.
Yeah. There's a website that will randomly generate dungeons for you, and then you can cover it up with your own tiles.
Eh,
It's called Donjon.
yeah, I use that one. But
Yeah.
it's just, I've never been a big fan of using that because it always felt weird for me.
Yeah.
Like, I always preferred the hands-on grasp of making your own.
Yeah.
Like, you know the feeling, right?
Yeah. I've made lots of dungeons, and I've also used Donjon, and it was really convenient to use Donjon, but you have to upload the image on Roll20,
Yeah.
which can be kind of, yeah, because it's a lot of data sometimes. But the
Yeah.
cool thing is, after you cover it with tiles, you can just delete it out of your library.
Yep.
So, and then it's just free data after that.
Because give you the heads up, I don't have the, what is it? Is it a monthly payment? Or
For
is it?
for Plus, and
Yeah.
yeah,
Is it-
it's $5 a month for Plus and $10 for Pro. But Plus is
Really?
really all you need because that gives you dynamic lighting and stuff. But
I mean, all
you
you
don't.
really need is dynamic lighting.
Yeah, I mean, you don't actually need it for a lot of dungeons. So
Like this type?
yeah,
It's just when you're in caves and shit.
yeah, it's nice
Yeah.
to have for like random encounters in the dark, in my
Mhm.
opinion, because when people don't have light. And
Mhm.
when some others do, it's nice to know who can see what and what can see who.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Do you have any questions? What did you think so far? What do you think I could improve besides EXP?
I would make a playlist that loads on map load or plays on map load for your dungeons.
Yeah.
so that you
I
can
was always
like
thinking of that.
yeah, yeah, and then it's nice to have a playlist for combat.
Hmm.
So that you can like with a real big long list of tracks for
Okay.
combat, so that like you can set it to play a random track every time, so that it
Okay.
doesn't and then it kind of adds to tension and really grabs people's at least
Attention.
for me it grabs my attention a lot. So
Okay.
because I'll be
I'm
wondering
level
what track is
2.
next. Hell yeah.
In the process, I've also been trying because I love hearing a specific type of music,
Yeah. Huh.
and I cannot find it for the life of me
Oh, okay. Yeah,
on this.
I got a DM that plays techno in his campaign, and I've got another
Oh
DM
god.
that only plays like epic, like Lord of the Rings type stuff, which is I like both styles. It gives it different flavor for a different DM, I guess.
Yeah, let me find the song.
My Friday night game is techno.
Oh, by the way, I heard one of your groups has just dropped a player. Is that correct? For
Um,
Saturday?
Saturday.
If I
Oh,
heard
my
correctly, he
game.
hasn't showed up twice.
My game. There's a guy named JD that
Hmm.
is in the U.S. Army, and he
Uh-huh.
just got deployed or
Ah,
something, like deployed to like Korea, if you call that a deployment. And
okay.
I mean, it might like in the coming months it might be, but
yeah,
Yeah.
but
it's more stationed.
so the week after he applied, he told me he couldn't show up because he was doing something. And then the week
Okay.
after, I had another player say, my uh, family celebrates Thanksgiving on the Saturday after Thanksgiving, so we didn't play
That's
that day.
weird.
And then, well, there's a lot of families that do that. And then,
Yeah, mine
uh,
does
uh,
sometimes.
and then just yesterday,
Yeah.
he had some kind of duty he had to do and didn't show up until like an hour toward till the end of our game. We played for 5 hours, so he was
I
basically 4 hours late. But I'm gonna give him a shot to play next weekend. So,
okay.
but